Good day and good evening, everyone. And welcome to Fellowship with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. So, game just launched, and just saying there was no queue for me. There's no queue for two of my teammates. Now, the third one is downloading the game. And yeah, you might be saying the game is like, what, 12.5 gigabytes? Correct, but apparently his connection is not very fast. So we're going to have to wait for him, straight up. But assuming the queue doesn't suddenly become a problem, then we will be able to at least like get in once he's ready. Until then, yeah, we're going to exploring things. I actually got stumped on something. I'm like 99% certain that there was an option to move tooltips so that they're on the cursor. But I don't remember where it is. Any helpers? Does anyone know? Because I certainly don't. And yeah, the portraits up there, we've gotten fancy portraits. I'm pretty sure that area should be safe.
We will find out,
yeah.
Surely.
Wait, we're gonna hit the lab as soon as I've figured out whether I can move the tooltips to be over my cursor, because I hate that it's in a specific corner.
Yeah. I move them up, like manually through the edit HUD thing, but if you can make them on cursor, that'd be way better.
Yeah. Does anyone know that? I'm guessing the answer's no to that.
Yeah.
On that note then, hey Zaf, hey Rust, hey Mia, hey Sarah, hey Naomi, hey Crab Galaxy, hey Cole, hey Jen Monica, hey Ilya, hey Ray both, hey Sally, hey, whoops, Tina Lee, hey Ham, hey Matthew, hey Xavier, hey Randolph Cube, hey Coco and hey Truck Driving Gamer, and hope you're all doing very well. And also, thank you for celebrating 31 months as part of the Cult of the Paint, Coco. That is... I didn't even know that it went that high already. Name for Poof. Hope you're doing well as well.
How the time flies.
Yeah, okay, that's alright, Crab Galaxy, Cobalt. I had a suspicion that was the case, but since you're going by Crab Galaxy over there, I assumed I'll just call you that. I don't know if you prefer different. And thank you, Agent Monica. They chose them themselves. And for proof, it came out like 10 minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago. So like you're not late. It's literally like we waited, like just ready to game. Like we actually discovered that it had gone for sale early. Like a couple minutes early. Am I insane? I'm like 99% certain that there was an option to make tooltips hover on your cursor. Is that not the case? What does that do? Override anchors. And thank you for celebrating 10 months as part of the Cult of the Pink Truck Driving Gamers. Thank you so much. Just want to see you take a new game guide, Tankers, but thank you. And yeah, we're going to be the tank. What does that mean? What does it mean? I'm going to be stuck on this for way too long. Zip is going to have finished downloading and come into the game. And I will have done nothing. I'll just have been looking for this stupid setting for the entire time. I have a feeling that I've passed over it and just not noticed. That would be really funny, Naomi. I do agree with that. That would be really funny. Either way, if the tooltips are going to be like this, then we will at the very least have to like do something like this, I think. So that you can also read it. Right? Otherwise that's just not going to be fun. And yeah, indeed. As I observed very quickly, apparently Shield Slam has charges now. Woo! And thank you for celebrating 4 months as part of the Cult of the Pink, Sally. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for hiding this. And yeah, it does seem very, very wow, doesn't it? Also, hey Shaq, and hey Boobermet, hope you're doing well. And hey Gustavo, hope you're doing well as well. This is basically Dungeons, the game. Like, if you've ever thought, ah man, if only Final Fantasy XIV had harder dungeons. This is just that. The whole game is that. Hard dungeons. For 4 players. 1 tank, 2 DPS and a healer. Although technically, if you have a Premade, you could go 4 tanks. You probably shouldn't, but you can. Like, that is basically what it is, Raybos. It's basically Dungeons the game. So if you like dungeons in MMOs, come on down. Also, thank you for the Prime, Shaq. Thank you so much. And thank you for celebrating 18 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Am is Massive manually bringing the data packages? He might. Gustavo says, is this a get good type of game? Yes and no. No, because the difficulty is such that like you'll just keep progressing. And at some point you'll meet your limit. And that's it. But that also just means that there's always reason to improve. Always. There's no such thing as, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Because you could clear it faster. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. Let's see. Did anything change? Is actually the important thing for me. Did anything change? Oh, wait a minute. Each time you successfully block an attack, generate toughness. I'm pretty sure that's new. I am pretty sure that's new. Oh, by the way, we should probably figure out getting each other on friends. How do we do that? Oh, that's going to be awkward. Now everyone saw my friend code. Fantastic. Nice. I'll just copy mine and just paste it in the. Jilla, are you okay? Did you get back in?
Okay, good. Alright. I want to see if Ariel's friend code also works.
Great. Hey, Ilana. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the Prime, Ilana. Thank you so much. Jill Hill, more like Jill Haven. Yeah, right? And yeah, Sip is still... I think he's still downloading. He said it would be half an hour, like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. He also said he was heading to the shop. So,
yeah.
Technically,
hopefully
he'll have a confirmation of how long. Yeah. He comes back and it turns out it finished early.
Oh, that would be very like him, wouldn't it? Like, if we're going to be perfectly honest, that would be very like him.
It's a little weird to get used to the swing timer thing, but...
Yeah. You know, that's actually a good idea. Cole asked me to check this guy specifically. Yeah. Oh wow, he has a lot of buttons that just grayed out when you spawn in.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hey Balonti, thank you so much for the Prime. Can you play solo or do you need friends, says Rand of Cube. It's probably better with friends. Oh, we have a hype train actually.
Nice.
Thank you for the wait a minute, I don't think it was Prime. Thank you so much Volonti and Premade for subscriptions. Sorry, I should get that right. Me not understanding the terminology, right? Thank you so much. I was talking about something else. Yep. Noted, Mia. Thank you. Let's see then. So he has a gap closer that generates resources, so it's not just a gap closer. Can you... What happens if I click this? Right, it's a ground targeted. Fantastic. Thunder Call is like a burst cooldown, quote-unquote burst cooldown. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mia. Like I have both of them set to ultra low latency, or as low as it can be, but it seems to vary a bit what they offer, and that's all we have to. That's all we can do, really. Also, an observation that Nox made is that they've changed interrupts, as it turns out. Tanks now have a 12-second interrupt. Melees have a 16-second and ranged have a 20-second. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Jalel. That's crazy. And you're in the stream here, and then you also have time for that. Thank you so much.
Easy, man.
Sniping the people. Thank you, truck driving gamer. The question was about playing solo. The game is probably meant for parties. However, there's nothing preventing you from playing solo. There is matchmaking. It is possible that that you that you will have, you know, queuing problems and whatnot. But you can play the game solo if you want. It'll just be a different experience, and you'll have to deal with, you know, what that entails. There are also, by the way, there is plenty of options to find people to play with on the official Discord, which they do show you. Like, they actually do show you this, right? Like, when you open the game for the first time, like that, we have a Discord. You can just go there and find friends to play with that are like-minded. Or you can also just play solo. But the game is definitely probably a little bit more minded towards teams. Right, so here was the Tarek, the quote-unquote arms warrior. So his entire mechanic is that he plays a lot with the auto attack, which is this gauge here is timing his auto attacks. specifically. He has an action that makes it so that his next auto attack does more damage, but it only, like, it is queued up, and if you start doing something else, then it'll cancel. So you have to, like, go, okay, the auto attack is coming in a moment, let me just queue it up and, like, not do something else, because if you do something else, it'll cancel. And then he has attacks that specifically reset the swing timer. So you want to, like do it in waves. You're like auto attack spender, instead of just spamming. He also has an attack that seems to be spammable in between GZDs.
Yeah.
Kicking cancels it. Well, it does genuinely say that it'll cancel if you do anything else. So, like, I get what you mean, Cole, but I also understand why it would be like that, right?
Yeah. I DC. I'm gonna have to reconnect later.
You what?
I'm gonna have to... The game... I am DC'd because everything is frozen and I can't click any buttons, but the server hasn't kicked me out yet. There we go.
Oh boy. But aside from the auto attack thing he also has Wild Swing, which he uses, like, that's his GZD spam, right? When he doesn't have anything else to do. And it can miss. And if it misses, then he can use Phase Breaker, which is actually better damage on a single target. So he's, like, trying to miss when it really comes to it. And that's, like, another thing he plays with. And then whenever he, like, finishes an auto attack, you kind of want to, like, right afterwards use either your single target spender, I think. Let me just see that I get this right. Yeah, you have to kind of make sure you time it so that the actual attack actually goes through. It seems, because otherwise you could goof it. That's going to be the tough part. Yep. That's going to be difficult. Hey, Mewells. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if Sip is coming soon. Okay, did you both get kicked? Nox, Jill?
I'm trying to reconnect again, but it looks like I'm gonna have to relaunch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it comes. It looks like the game is having trouble now.
Yeah.
Did you perhaps experience it when you switched character?
No, I was practicing the rotation on the dummy, and then it just kind of...
Because I was fine, then I changed character, then I tried to change character, now I'm not fine.
Yeah. Well...
Can you play a lizard, Ham says. No. Your options are... Let's see... human... tanks, they're both women, if that matters to you. You can be a dwarf. If you want to be a healer, you can be a male dwarf.
I'm assuming that's because throughout the entire time the devs of this game played World of Warcraft, not once did they see a female dwarf player.
It does look like if you get the connection error, you get the endless stronghold. Is that correct? Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Yep.
Either that or you get a connection error. I'll try again, just for the
endless stronghold into connection error.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
but yeah, you can be I'm just going to test the waters here, whether I have to completely restart the game.
Yeah, I completely restarted. And
One of the
endless
healers is
struggle.
also like a plant kind of fox girl kind of situation.
think
And
she's
then
a
for the
fog.
DPS, there are 2 elves. There's a man and a woman.
Oh.
And there's a...
Nope.
Nope, what? Nope, what?
Connection error. There.
Oh boy.
Encounter an error while matchmaking.
Let's see. Restarting the game, see if that matters. If that helps. Here it comes, guys.
Here it comes.
The server proc was gonna happen whether we wanted it or not.
Yeah. And connection error.
Oh man.
When do we get to the game? This is the game. Yeah.
This is the game, yeah. Aside from that, then the DPS, you also have the request timed out. Trying to log in. Oh, I got into the character select again. Are we going to get unable to get to the stronghold? Yep. Oh boy. I'll just explain the character options then. You can see you have 2 tanks, 2 healers. Say, I feel like they swapped the order of the 2 healers. Maybe I remember wrong.
Sylvie was always on the left.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, fair enough. ASAP. And then we have 5 DPS. We have 2 elves. We have, and they're ranged. Then we have 3 humans. And these 2 are melee, and this one is a dot guy. The dot guy. Also, thank you so much for the subscription, Necrofits. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing well. And they have like a difficulty rating. However, hilariously, there is no character with a 1-star difficulty rating. Although I think some would argue that Rhyme might be deserving of it.
Yeah.
All healers are 1-star difficulty.
What?
Well, they aren't.
All healers are 1-star difficulty. There's no such thing as a hard healer.
The tanks, Gustavo, are Helena, which is like a warrior paladin mix kind of, and Maiko, which is like a monk kind of. Between the 2, Maiko has the faster paced rotation baseline, and Helena is like a little slower. Nathan, okay, hope you're doing well. This is Fellowship, which released like 40 minutes ago. So we have suddenly found ourselves in a server
gameplay.
Yeah, the gameplay looks like for now it looks like
I kinda did.
drum roll, please.
But I mean, technically, it is up in the air whether me or Kai tanks.
Is it?
Hmm?
Is it still up in the air?
Kinda.
I can
Do you
tell you
really
what's
want to
not
play
up in the air.
Tariq? I am down to make.
No, I want a tank. I want a tank.
Shit.
I'm tanking. You're the DPS.
All right.
Look, I literally put tank POV in the stream title, so.
Yeah, I've already planted my rear on the healer rolls. You can't touch. Well, you can touch, but you can't. I'm yoinking it.
It's Raupan EX all over, yeah. Shax is surprised Nox didn't push for the monk position. Day 1 of the open beta, like a month ago, Nox played monk, and I played the rogue kind of named Mara. Day 2, I was like, can I tank? And then, like, I was playing Helena, and Nox played Rhyme. Mia says, are you gonna play Helena or Maiko? Once everyone is in the game and we can actually play the game, we will do quick plays, which is like, it's like a pretty casual mode in the game where you don't need to worry about gear or anything. At that point, what we're going to do, we're going to play 2 quick plays at minimum, and everyone is going to be forced to switch characters for each quick play. So I will have to play Helena and Maiko at least once before I make a choice, even if I already know what I want. And Sip is going to have to play Sylvie and Vigor at least once each before he makes a choice. And our DPS will have to try at least 2 options before they make a choice. I'm saying we're doing at least 2 quick plays because especially the DPS having 5 options means that it's a lot more likely that they'll be like, well, actually, I also want to try this guy. But if I understood correctly, Jilel was more into the archer and the ice mage. Incidentally, the 2 elves. I don't know about Nox, but I think you said you were also interested in trying Tariq, the warrior guy. Yeah, this is the infinite stronghold loading screen bug, I think, which happened whenever there were server problems. If it doesn't eventually give up on its own, the only way out is this. Then we keep trying. Hey, Mandalorian, thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well too. And yeah, the game plan is...
I'm gonna try Asdios or the Fire Mage
Adios.
guy. Adios.
By the way, the blackout on the stream when I open the game is like Arc service asking for permission.
Then I play, and if neither of those really gel with me, because I'm not playing the rogue, because rogue's boring, bro.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Oh dear. Guys, there are no servers anymore. Hey, Snowshiro. Hope you're doing well.
Well, mine worked at least.
Yo, what?
Well, my server list is there.
Okay, well, I'll keep trying.
Let's go.
You know, Cole, I instantly felt alright with mouse over healing. I didn't heal very much, but I instantly just got it.
Yeah.
So no problems on my end. But I also came from WoW originally, right? Okay, servers are back! Servers are back!
I didn't use mouse over healing, but I didn't do it in a while either. So, but usually
I cast
fine.
Dark Magician.
Will we get strongholded again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Consider I'm currently sitting at staring at a non-progressing loading screen.
It would be nice if it had a loading bar or something.
Yeah.
Snowshiro says my bigger issue was getting used to no slide casting. Oh yeah, I could imagine.
Oh yeah,
that's
that
well
was
con.
weirdly hard to get used to actually. After spending so much time on 14 slide casting, or trying to slide cast, you just completely being unable to do it was weird.
I recall I did briefly test something in the open beta. What I did was that I think we're in the infinite loading screen again. Is that when I was playing Rhyme, I would like start moving, like almost frame perfect when my cast would finish, and what would happen is the spell would go out, the damage numbers would appear, but the cast bar would say that it got interrupted.
Yes! I got the first Zippy name.
Wow. On the bright side, you don't need to make a million macros to do mouse over healing, and it's just toggle if you don't like it. Like, you can straight up turn it off if you don't like it, but it's on by default.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of high level healers in a WoW that swear by mouse over. Which I can understand why.
I'll say...
I can tell you, I do mouse over sometimes. And by mouse over, I mean I mouse over the button and click it.
I have never
guys, loading screen tip. Please share your feedback through the feedback button next to the... We're in!
You got in?
I got in. The loading, it was not a fake loading screen. It's real. Hey, Santron, hope you're doing well.
Oh man, well,
it's real.
Right, I'm gonna close the game then and try and reload from there. In that case,
Zip, when you get into the game, I have posted my friend code in our little private chat.
Oh my god, you're leaking our private
I'm
DMs.
in the game, but it appears that the chat is broken. It says that the chat that I'm writing in is player name ... ... and there are no other options. Can I attack? I can in fact attack.
Okay, my place in queue is 103. The request time, that nice.
Something tells me you're getting special privilege because you bought the supporter pack.
No, the special treatment I'm getting is that I have mount before the first stage. Normally you unlock mounts by doing at least one quick play. Hey B-Man, hope you're doing well. The game is having a little bit, it's having some launch hiccups. Hopefully we will, my team will be in game soon. Hopefully we will not crash again.
Yeah.
But whether we do or don't, we will try. That is how a launch day is sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is how it be sometimes. But the game is great. We have already played it a month ago.
This game is fantastic. Too bad we can't play it.
Does it seem fun to play? Is it the type of game that gets boring after a while? Hard to say, B-Man. Here's the thing. We played it for an open beta a month ago where it was open for like 4 days. And we played for a few hours the first day, and then we played a lot of hours, some more hours the second day, and then we played a little bit more on the third day, I believe. And then on the fourth day, we were like, no, we have to stop. Like, it'll all be erased. We have to save it for later. So we don't know if it gets boring after a while, but all games get boring eventually. So you know what really matters is how long that while is, right? Hey Cobalt, hope you're doing well. Has the server been having issues? It seems they're having issues right now, actually. It appears they're having some issues right now. I'm in game, but I just sat through an extended loading screen. Yeah. Which usually indicates that the servers are having issues. And I'm waiting for my team to come back on. There's not much else we can do until everyone is on. But to be fair, this is like normal for a you know, a big game release, you could say. Servers are having tummy troubles. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think it's going to be Helena that I play, but I have decreed for my team that we all have to try at least 2 characters, so I have 2 too. How's people looking? Are you in the game?
Not for me.
What? My rules. Does this work? I don't think it did. Looks like server chat is back. Can I not invite you? I don't think I can.
Yeah, I did not receive anything, so I'm guessing no. Nope.
Yeah, basically, as Snowshiro says, what you really have to ask yourself is, do you like dungeons? Because some people that get into like dungeons and such, or rather get into MMOs and like dungeons, are like, oh yeah, but there's other stuff too, right?
Yeah.
But specifically in Fellowship, it's actually, no, your options are do dungeons or stand in the town. That's it. That's all. Hey, NatMZ, hope you're doing well. Says, are there a lot of quick rotations and the like that would hinder my experience due to ping? Well, yesterday, they show. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? Recently, they had an official stream showing off the new Archer character, Ilarion, and that was Hamish playing from New Zealand to Amsterdam. And he was fine. It looked a little laggy, but it was actually fine. So you might be okay. I don't know how bad your connection issues will be, but you might be fine. Did you get kicked again, Nox?
Yes. Nah, I've been... Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit through this fucking... freaking... load screen that I guess. See if anything happens.
Good luck, Zaf. Huh? What do you mean? Is that I didn't know that was a thing. Target too close. Nani?
Excuse me?
It doesn't say there's a minimum range, but sure. If you insist. Okay. I believe the V seems to be the button to indicate that you are going to interrupt something.
Yeah.
And you're like that. And then you basically just claim that you'll do it. Naomi says dungeon game might be fun, but I think I'd prefer trial raid game if I'm honest. And again, maybe dungeon game would change this preference in general. Hard to say, right? Oh yeah, true. The key with Dungeons the game is that the possible variety in having lots of packs and stuff is that you can have two different runs of the same dungeon just based on where people decide to go. And that's true. They have raids as something in the cards, but we don't know whether that's going to be, you know, before early access ends or like way later. How's everyone looking at getting in the game? I see Gillette is having trouble with the game kicking out and saying there are no servers, just like I did a little bit ago.
Yeah. In the loading screen, prison.
And that's an important detail, Naomi, because Final Fantasy XIV Dungeons, the game, yeah, maybe no to that one.
Oh man, I love Final Fantasy XIV Dungeons. The variety of corridor color.
Oh, you like dungeons? I have this very cool game mode. It's called Deep Dungeons. Let's do Palace of the Dead. Come on.
You're familiar in squares?
Zip, where are you in the getting into the game?
Restarting.
Oh boy. What about 14 Criterion Dungeons the game, but with less insane bosses? I'll say it's a little closer to that. The difference is that it'll be a lot easier to get once we're actually in a dungeon, but like you can complete a dungeon in Fellowship and only see half of the dungeon because there are multiple ways to go through it.
This game has a severe lack of goblin classes.
Goblin
Where's
classes?
the goblin with a turret?
With a what?
Yeah, you know, the crazed goblin with a turret. The pet job where he's pet as a turret.
I have a feeling, it's just an idea, that they might, that maybe they'll dodge the whole pets thing.
Are they gonna be the devs that look at pet jank and trying to code it and finally decide that, you know what? We don't want that in our game.
The fire frogs,
Like
though.
they don't want to make a
Okay,
placeable
fair.
turret.
Fair on that.
Every MMO makes a pet job, introduce some of the worst pet AI in existence, then spends like 6 years trying to fix it to not be complete doo-doo. And then you just go, meh, it's good enough. Or remove it completely.
Pet jobs
Like
the
14.
game.
Naomi, that already exists. It's called Nintendogs.
Hey Tynerif, Peter Wilp says, Sylvie has turrets sorted with her vines. That's true. And from the open beta, their AI, which has no movement obviously, wasn't bad. That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Yeah, it's usually pathfinding that is the biggest problem.
And Snow Zero, you're probably right that it is very possible that it might end up being like that. It's also possible it doesn't end up being like that. I think it kind of depends. My expectation is that once you get up to higher difficulties of the dungeons, it's possible that people will like get more focused on, you know, premades only, which means that the whole conversation of where we're going, it becomes redundant because you decided that before you started, right? So like that might solve itself.
Let's retry
Emphasis
again.
on might.
No, but as I was saying, imagine if this game had a goblin class, you know, a goblin that placed a turret. You could have your own Forbion.
Remember
Your
that
own
time
Torbjorn
Torbjorn was actually good in
creative
the
gunman.
meta, and literally every single person hated it? Because every single person hates auto aim from NPCs in almost all arena fighters.
Yeah, this is an arena this isn't an arena fighter, it's a arena MMO.
Yeah.
Cool, so
All the enemies do auto attacks.
since I've started doing Mythic Plus in World of Warcraft, I think the only time I've ever seen the exact same route more than once is when I'm tanking. Every dungeon feels different to me. The differences can be big or small, but no one is in WoW's doing the same routes. I'll say that to some degree, this is the same kind of exaggeration that you see in Final Fantasy XIV, where you have things like people are like, this job is weaker than its competitor, so it won't be allowed in parties. But while that happens sometimes, most players don't really mind in most situations. So it's like, it's a problem that can come up, but for the most part, it doesn't. Not saying that the problem doesn't exist, but it might sound like a bigger issue than it is. In the same way that with Mythic Plus, there are definitely like mega sweats that will get furious if you don't do exactly the optimal route. But a lot of the time, or at least some of the time, it doesn't matter whether you do one or the other route, and once you're in there already, it's probably more effective for them to just do whatever you do as long as you don't do something outright garbage.
I will state that usually the problems and the most vocal complaints are from the mid-tier of difficulties. Or the mid section of skill, and the problem ends up being that people are very at those specific levels are really bad at adjusting.
You might be right on that.
Like for a good example of this is when I did a lot of M+ in BFA and Shadowlands. Even when we had roughly the same party compositions, depending on who the fifth person was, or what classes the tank was, or who the player was, we would shift the routes a little, because each pack has different mobs in them and therefore are easier or harder to deal with. What usually ends up happening is that people learn that there's a fastest route and assume that, oh, if it's the fastest, it's also the best and the easiest, when these can be very different categories of stuff. Like, yes, it's the most direct path. It also has the worst packs in the dungeon. But if you are playing on an incredibly high-level team and you are incredibly skilled, doesn't really matter that the most direct path to the boss has the hardest packs in the entire dungeon, because you're better, so you beat them always. There's a slightly longer path that has much easier packs, but so way more people are going to be able to do it and therefore get to the boss in time. And it's like, you can even see this in a separate opinion that usually forms, which is some people will say that certain dungeons suck ass because the packs are so hard.
Yeah. What he's talking about
where-
is sucking on a donkey, you see.
Yes.
I would eat a donkey.
Which
that
is
tastes
even
quite
weirder
good.
and actually probably worse.
Yeah. No, yeah, they're saying they will say that like, oh, this dungeon is really bad because all the packs you have to do are so hard. It's like just do a
You just do it
different
differently
pattern.
then.
Yeah, and you just do a different path, and it's like, no, but you have to do that path. You don't make the key. And it's like, if you wipe 6 times that pack because it's too difficult for you, you're not timing the key anyway, bro.
Yeah. While if you had done basically anything else, you might have made it.
Yeah.
Something about this game tells me I'm gonna have a mount before I even get in, because I'll have the Twitch drop by then.
I'm not sure if my connection to the game is just jank, but I can every so often see one of you are online, but it just says that it shows like... I think it's showing like some sort of like generic character image and says that you're a tank. And if I try to invite you, nothing happens.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see what happens if I swap hero. Last time I tried, that's when I lost connection. Oh, that worked apparently.
This is rigged. It's because you paid more.
Third accounts from the third accounts from WoW players is usually the greatest source of misinformation about what it's like playing WoW out there. Because there's like 6 degrees of irony behind any opinion stated about WoW in its current state.
The good news there, Bolonti, is that the drops are like one-time use cosmetics, so it doesn't make any difference.
But according to one of my friends that is currently actively playing WoW, it's alright. Like, WoW is doing really well right now. The current design decisions are really jiving with the community.
Yes, as people on NA have trouble getting into dungeons. Yeah? Really? We're having trouble getting everyone into the game. Yeah. Let's hopefully it'll work soon. And then we'll no longer need to talk about hypotheticals about what the game is gonna be. We'll actually be able to play it and show it. But yeah, I do think there's something to be said that a lot of the time players can sometimes get a little bit too caught up in how extreme optimization can be as opposed to what it is, if that makes sense. So for like most players, that's just not gonna happen. And when you reach the point where people are going to be like mega sweats, then there's a reasonable chance that you also have become a mega sweat, so it doesn't matter. Like, for instance, with Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, if you reach, like, you will probably have reached the point where you're playing with the players where it actually matters, that so-and-so job is not as strong as so-and-so job. When you have reached the point where that matters, you also will choose to not play the bad job. Like you'll just naturally gravitate to towards not doing that, and it kind of solves itself. But sometimes that isn't the case.
Yeah.
Rayboth says, from what you've experienced or read during the beta, is there modular difficulty? Yes. Yes, actually the whole point of the game is that. Quick play is basically the easiest difficulty, unless they've changed anything. Unless they've changed anything, like the gear you start with doesn't matter in quick play. Nope, you don't have that. Doesn't matter, and you will have like a default stat line, which by the way includes 20% of all the stats, of which you can see I have nothing right now. And it'll just give you like a random one of these single boss dungeons, and they used to be called adventures, I believe. But they changed it to be called dungeons because everyone called them single boss dungeons anyway. Once you've like... Oh, right. I'll finish this thought and then Twitch says ad break. Yeah. Fun. Once you're done with quick play, you'll work through contender, which is like gradually increasing difficulty, and once you've mastered that, you go on to adept, which is even harder, and you like work your way up, and the higher you go, the harder the dungeons will be. Now, we'll have to have an ad break. Twitch says yes, so we will do that, and then hopefully the game is starting to work. I'm sorry that we have this whole thing for nothing. I'll probably be right back during it as well, and we will probably also do it over on YouTube for the symmetry of it all. New game, new plan. I know, right, Nami? It sounds weird and wrong. Anyway, let's see here, and this. Oh. I didn't mean to do it like that. Well, I'll be right back, and then we will see what happens. I'm figuring this stuff out myself too. I'm sorry.
Trying our best. Trying our best.
Are we still trying to get in, guys?
Yeah.
In my frustration over the ad break, I forgot to give to Manatee Restored.
No!
I just keep getting,
How will people survive without the
matchmaking messed
Manatee?
up.
Well, I stopped getting the infinite loading screens at least. The positive is I no longer have the infinite loading screen. The negative is I instead got connection error.
Yeah, I'm getting that every second.
The watcher will not be pleased. Oh no!
I wonder how expensive it would be to get an actual pink version of that plushie.
Well, here's a funny story for anyone who's interested. I have like 3 or 4 Manatee plushies. This specific one I was gifted by a friend, so I do not know where they got it.
Weird question. Where are the other 3?
The other... I can find you the other 3.
Alright.
Something to do while we wait for things to work, right?
Yeah.
This is the Watcher. And then we have these 2. They're like sandbaggy, so they do the shake, the jagga. They have a small and a big one. And then we have this one, which is even bigger. Unfortunately, it has something with one of its fins that looks weird. But it's big.
Then the Watcher isn't even the biggest one.
But this one is the fluffiest of them all.
Yeah.
Whoop, sorry.
Oh man, the Watcher isn't even the fluffiest one.
Big Manatee Restored. Nice, Ilana. I'm also still figuring out the whole stream overlay and such, so that it all works. What did you say? Are you still getting janked?
Back to the infinite loading screen. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Are you all in the infinite loading screen?
Looks like it.
How am
guess.
I still in the game?
I don't know.
It's pay to win.
Yeah, you paid extra.
Hey guy, you have to not kick him. He paid extra. He supported us more. Give him a mount, and then he can, like, I don't know, ride around in the empty stronghold.
I'll give it like an hour and I'll have another mount, don't worry.
Danish privilege. Sally, I'm pretty sure that that they're based in Sweden, so wouldn't Danish be like a detriment for that? If we're...
Well, you're closer to the server room.
That's
Not by a
true.
lot,
I was more thinking that it's Sweden. Did you get the creator code? I did not. I did not. I specifically thought I could do that, but I also kind of want to support the game, so it's fine. But no, I did not. I also heard from others, Cole, that almost immediately, it sounded like the codes were already handed out or something. So it's like, I didn't have time for a few days, and like by the time I would have time, it was basically just a nope. A big fat nope. A big fat nope. But yeah, if I had, then that could have been the explanation. But the irony there... Yeah, Psycho for just rocking with whatever keybinds they give you. I might change these keybinds, but there's nothing on them. So it doesn't matter yet.
Not that keybinds are that bad, to be fair.
I mean, the default
Felt
keybinds are
pretty
kind of
bad. I had
fine.
to shift. I had to shift a few of them.
Yeah.
But
I have a
that's also
12-button
because
mouse. I
I
want to
have,
use a 12-button mouse.
I have one monitor, I have one keyboard, and I have one mouse that is actively dying.
We'll fix that.
You will?
Well, I don't have any spare mice.
But
Well,
yeah,
have a
I
spare
wanted to be
Corsair.
known, guys, that we have been told that there is an announcement from the devs that they're working on it. They're trying.
Okay,
So
they should
they're
give me
not just
priority
silently
since,
going shrug. Can you move the abilities around on the hotbar? No, but you can just right-click on any button and then just choose from the menu of everything.
Yeah, it's technically moving them around.
In a way, but it's not the same as yeah, the announcement has been announced. That's right, Naomi. But yeah, you can just right-click and pick. And because they know exactly what options are ever going to be there, they can just go, well, you want a weapon ability or do you want something else? I think I just announced that the announcement was being announced. Indeed. That was indeed the announcement. That I announced that the announcement was announced.
My brain saw the default keybind for the ultimate and alt tabbed back into the game to be like, I need to change that keybind. Just to be reminded that I'm stuck in the loading screen.
That's actually a... Aww. Oh man.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Oh, right, I need to change that. Oh.
Yep.
But that was actually something that came up a bunch of times in the open beta. That that I would run up to a campfire, which is how you like change the checkpoints, and reflexively, because in Final Fantasy XIV, like X is a keybind I use to click through players. So I would use it to like make sure I click the object on the ground, not the player in the way. So I would instinctively press X and then click the campfire. But X is the default keybind for basically your ultimate move in Fellowship. Dude, like we'd clear a pack and then I would just go super
Ilhan made it in.
Jilla got in.
Woo!
Now we are halfway there.
We're halfway there.
Whoa! Check engine light. Yeah. PoV says, consult the dungeon codex to get an overview of available loot within each dungeon. I would if I could open the dungeon codex, right? I'll get there.
Well, good. You wanna know something very pointless, Shaq? I learned to crack my voice on command when I was like 15 because I thought it was really funny. Ah, yes, dude. But it does sound horrific. I love chocolate milk.
Hey, midichlorian. Hope you're doing well.
Bum, bum, bum.
Midichlorian says, is it me who gets videos and streams on YouTube show like a cut and possibly stopping with possibly random quality changes? If either you directly or YouTube's connection to you are having problems, then unless you have specified that you want a specific quality, they will automatically adjust it up or down based on what feels right. Which will do exactly what you said. I don't know if YouTube is janking it up so that it is not working like that, but that's how it should work.
If YouTube's connection to you also flickers a little bit, they will auto delay the stream by like 2 seconds. so
Yes.
that they have a buffer window, which always sucks.
Sip, how are you looking?
Just keeps getting the connection error when you pick a character.
There, I
just
had to
British
close the
Wi-Fi then.
game to escape that loop.
I'm stuck in purgatory.
Yeah. I am.
Mint
Although
Torrance says
this
it's
is
happening
just
even
what living
after I
in the
said
UK
it. That's
feels like.
really, and Ross says the same. That is really annoying. I don't know what I can like. I don't think I can do anything. YouTube says my connection is good, and my connection is nice. I wish I could do something.
Yeah,
they have
I find
recently.
it really annoying. Where it was especially annoying during the farm streams, because it's like, okay, I'll have Kai open in the background, so I can hear like the stream or whatever.
And call outs.
Yeah, and then it's just like YouTube just goes, you now have 5-second delay. And did you know that having 5 seconds of delay on a sandwich mechanic makes it pointless?
Yes, I did.
Dang!
I sometimes when we're in those mount farms, I wouldn't even bother to do a call out if there's like, if it's like 2 seconds is too long. It's like no one will hear it in time. Yeah, no worries, midichlorian. I'm just it's just that's where my mind goes first. Is that sucks? Is there anything I can do? Hey Chase, hope you're doing well. I hope so too. Did I finally get disconnected?
Oh no.
No, I did not. It's just that everyone in my instance just stopped attacking and moving all at once. Thank you for the bits, Jilel. Thank you so much. I did see you said the first time. I think I opened it. You meant here, right? Speaking of, we still don't get any information on what enemies are in the dungeon.
Yeah. But at least we can find about the loot.
Yeah. Oh man, all this gear that we won't have. Ah.
Oh, do the set items have names now, by the way? You can check that.
Oh yeah. For those wondering what we're talking about there, in the open beta, there were actual gear set items that were just named like placeholder gear set 1. It's possible for PoV that if you just let the stronghold loading screen go, it might eventually go in. When I finally got in, it was after, like, it was moments before I was like, it isn't gonna happen, I'm just gonna Alt F4. And then it suddenly worked. Just out of nowhere and just got in. And I've stayed in since.
Add skill description. Cool gear name.
Sweet equipment that you wanna have, probably. Epic loot with a Z. Epic loots.
I heard like sounds that wasn't loading the screen jingle, and I was like, something. No, he's got a connection error.
Oh.
Quit teasing me, game.
Hey, someone slime. Hope you're doing well. This is the game good. Does the lack of levels kill the feeling of progression, or is it still good? I mean, you still progress in difficulty, and you still get better and better gear, at least up to a point. There is a maximum point where, like, what you really progress is getting better and better skill, and then, like, you beat harder and harder versions, but there is technically progression of sorts. The game is fun.
Oh my god!
Unfortunately, what? Did you get in?
Yes, I'm in!
My god!
This is rigged.
Now we just need our healer. Guys, it's almost gamer time, and I'm expecting that when it is finally gamer time, we will just, like, we'll get into the dungeon, fight, like, one pack, and then we will get kicked again. That was, by the way...
You can tell this is rigged because it's specifically the healer main that has to get in last.
Well, you have been in the works of getting in for the least amount of time.
Nuh-uh.
But I will say, someone Sly, the game is fun, and it adds interesting challenges. The thing is basically that if you like running dungeons and being challenged in dungeons, then this is like a huge thumbs up. Like, you should get this. Sarah says, my prediction is you all disconnect when Zip finally zones in. Oh, that... Like, the moment Zip gets in, everyone else just gets disconnected.
That would be thematic.
It would be amazingly funny. And sad.
Yeah.
What about abilities? There's empty slots in the bar, but I thought they're fixed from the start. Kind of. When you pick a character, like, actually, let's talk about that. There's a lot of things to unlock. This is the rewards tree. So... let me explain that, everyone. We haven't even covered that. On the right here are mounts, like guaranteed mount rewards for doing specific things. Each mount is rewarded for progressing a specific point. One of them is just play. Just do one piece of content, you get a mount. Which means that, yes, unless you bought like a supporter pack or you already have a Twitch drop with a mount, then you will not have a mount when you initially log in. Doesn't matter. The first few dungeons don't actually have timers, so it doesn't matter. But then on the top here in the north part is progression requirements. Like, you have to actually progress through the increasing difficulties, and you'll get like talent points, and loot, and like glam, transmog. And there are genuine talent points, meaning you will get more powerful in all content with your character by doing this. Take note, this progression is character specific, so if you do it on one character, you will not be able to do it, like, you will not be able to carry this to a different character. But like, I believe the story goes that if you only play quick play, you will get a total of 6 talent points. If you play all of the content, you will get 13. So... build variety and build options will be dictated by, are you doing the content? Now here on the left, come again?
Wait a second, are you telling me that I need to play the game?
Yeah, I know, right? On the left here are like guaranteed rewards for just playing a character that they introduce stuff gradually. Like, you can see here, just completing a dungeon, then we will unlock our super move, like our ultimate ability. That's the first thing you unlock. Then you do another one. Then you get a talent, like, then you unlock the first row of talents and you get some talent points. Then you do another one, then you unlock a new ability. Then you do another one, you get another talent row and more talents. You do another one, you get a new ability. You do another one, you get more talents, money to like upgrade some stuff, and another one, you get another ability, another one, you get a talent, another one, additional ability, another one, money, another one, talent row. Like, it just alternates that to introduce everything, and when you've finished 16, you get like a whole bunch of goodies, including a glam transmog. So yes, you have to like do 16 pieces of content before you just get like the baseline full complete experience of the character. And that is why there are empty buttons. It's like these 4 buttons and this one are buttons you unlock by playing. And then these last 3 are from gear, which is like, if we go in here, Jill mentioned it before, you can see here loot from a random dungeon. You could randomly pick up a relic that is like, it has a cooldown, but you can just use it and it like just makes you and your party invisible for a bit. So you can skip past a pack or something. Or you could have a potion that heals you on a cooldown, or some other thing. Like, you have a bunch of options. And you can have 2 of them. And some weapons have abilities as well. So, like, there's a lot.
Kai.
Hmm?
There's some fun. Have you seen the dungeon? Alright, so if you go to the out cosmetics mirror,
Oh, yeah.
alright, click on one on the third blue one from the top.
Adept's
yeah.
attire?
Yes, and then unlock the Persian stronghold after achieving X amount of dungeon rating, right? Like 2000.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Now go to the third one that is purple or epic, and see the dungeon rating requirement for that one.
There's a lot more.
Yeah. That jumps a lot.
A big jump. A big jump.
Like, I mean, even between like the one below that, it's a decent jump.
But yeah, there's plenty
Like,
of progression.
Yeah, there's plenty of progression. I don't think like.
Snowshoe says, I kind of didn't like the middle tree there because it's based on dungeon score, but some dungeons were never ran, so I couldn't get progress with my talents because the way the dungeon gets selected is through a vote if queuing randomly. Oh. Yeah, I see the problem there. Is that it'll be difficult to progress that score high enough if, like, everyone has just decided that, I don't know, Stormwatch is doo-doo. Sip, how are you looking? Sip?
Still waiting.
Still waiting?
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
Wait. I got to the loading screen and it was just loading.
Right.
Forever and ever, like a prison, like purgatory.
It might. How long have you sat on the loading screen?
It was like 5-10 minutes. It was a very long one.
Maybe restart the game and try from the beginning again.
Yeah. I'm in prison.
Weirdly enough,
Nice, Rainbow.
Weirdly enough, getting connection errors is a good sign.
At least, yeah. Then you're at least getting a response.
Yeah. It means that your like your thing is actually going through.
Yes, and it turns out this stream was tea time all along.
Alright,
that was always a
who brought the clips?
Is the issue server capacity? No, that doesn't actually seem to be the problem. I'm pretty sure that the problem is that like it's just like
Hey.
what? Are you in?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
The restart saved me. You have to
friends
give me a
list?
second.
Friends list. I have posted my friend code. And it's better that you add me instead of me add you, because then I don't show your friend code live on stream.
Yeah.
You know, not that I'm sure you all want like that. Zip wants you all as his friend, but you know.
Yeah, I agree with that. You don't want people don't want to be my friend. Wait, what?
Oh, they want to be your friend. I'm sure they would. We have Squad Real.
I forgot what I was saying.
What you were saying?
My HUD's
Okay,
wrong, so give me a second.
I learned something somewhat interesting. If you swap to Tarek, and you build enough resources so they can do Hammerstorm.
Yeah.
Thunder Call. Even if Thunder Call ends, if you are casting Hammerstorm while as it ends, you still have the buff. So you can actually technically get more value out of a Thunder Call
like it
by
stays
Hammerstorming
running.
late.
Like you Hammerstorm right when Thunder Call should end.
Yeah.
Well, on the one hand, that sounds really interesting. On the other hand, Thunder Call doesn't do anything on its own, right? So like holding it doesn't
No,
necessarily.
I'm not
do
holding it, but like if you realize you're spending it with like your single target spender, Skull Crusher, or anything, and you can get just enough to cast a Hammer Storm as Thundercall ends, you technically get more value out of a Thundercall.
Yeah, like
Because-
if you can do some other stuff and then like finally reach around to the hammer storm, that could be something. Also, hey Azure Horn, hope you're doing well, and thank you. We're hoping we can finally get into I almost called it a duty. Is everyone ready? Is there a ready check button?
I'm making it so I can make my HUD look like what I had in the thing because I use a separate type HUDing. Huh?
I'm pretty sure because I didn't delete the playtest. It seems like nearly all of my settings stayed.
Same.
I'm envious. I had to redo my HUD again.
Did you delete the playtest?
Well, I had to redo the my HUD location of stuff, but my keybind stayed.
Oh, Ajahan, we know. We were there day one on the open beta. So we kind of expected something like this to happen. So I was been strapped in to talk about the game and try to like keep the momentum going with no game, if that's what it took. Because we want to play it so bad.
Signed up to be stuck sitting in queue.
Yeah.
Or server issues for the entire 5 hours.
Right. So in that
happen.
case, my settings are fine. Nox, are you
Same.
fine?
Yep.
JLL, are you fine? Are you good? Yes. So Sip, when you are ready, let me know.
Yeah, I'm just reading through my abilities so I know what they're doing.
Yep. Zip didn't get to try Vigor last time.
I should be fine now.
All you had to do was show the cosmetics requirements. Let's do that one again, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? So this set was like, rare, mid-tier, requires a dungeon rating of 2,500-ish. Then there's this one, which requires 8,300. There's a long climb to get all the goodness.
Since I've been such a good Lalafell, can someone give me the special edition so I can get the Deepwater Oath outfit? Thank you.
No.
Hurry, Sip, before someone disconnects. We hope.
I'm already ready, it's fine.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I should be
Are you
fine
good?
now.
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
So we can play? We can play the game?
Yes.
I read through my
Well,
abilities. I have a
let's
rough
try. Let's see if the
understanding.
game explodes. Urak Market.
Deja
We've done that
vu.
one. Oh boy.
Yeah. Deja vu. I've been to this place before. Higher on the street.
Now, as
I
we
will-
hit
I will
start
just not
dungeon, we're
use the
going
mount.
to BC.
I'll just not use the mount because we shouldn't have mounts yet.
We'll have a mount after this one.
Don't worry about it, I'm pretty sure it's just like that's the minimum difficulty or something.
Are my settings the same?
Oh right, that one is immune.
Ow.
Kantron says, is this mostly about dungeons? This is entirely about dungeons. The overworld is the little city that we've been hanging out in all this time. There is nothing else other than that in dungeons.
Oh, hey! There's an icon above our heads for the buff now.
Oh, nice! Sweet! I'm just gonna try
I have to
something
move
that
my
I
buffs. That's right.
saw somewhere. Ow. I hope you didn't get aggro because I jumped down.
Yeah, I watched you jump down.
The DPS didn't.
That's fine, that'll be fine.
Whoa. Thanks, much for the the big cheer. Thank you so much, Ilana. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry for suddenly just throwing you right into the deep end, Zip.
It's fine. They don't do any damage. It's not like the higher tiers.
Oh, fair enough.
I pressed like 2 healing buttons that time and it was fine.
I'll say my first experience of Vigor with randoms was in Wormheart, and like I was a little overwhelmed until I figured out how the character actually worked. So if Zip wasn't ready, then it could have just been, well, guess we wipe. But there's no timer yet, so it would be fine.
That's not a button I want to press. Where's my energy drain button?
What's under the chat overlay? That's a DPS meter and a healing meter. Should I move that? Would you like to see how big our how much damage with? Oh boy, I'm suddenly taking a lot of damage. Where's Sip? Where's Sip? I'm forgetting that I don't have the big cooldowns to actually handle the damage reduction, handle the damage from these big pulls.
Okay, I know which button is the shield now.
Oh, they want small Kai are 100% wood, Agent Monica. There's ranged guys in this set, so we can't really giga-pull them very nicely. Hey, my board, hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Makes the on-screen chat a bit hard to read. You know what? Give me a second.
Interesting that a DPS is taller and bigger than all the tank.
I think this works. Doesn't like we don't. Makes it easier to read. I think.
Emotes in this game.
In line of sight, ranged mobs. Yeah, you can. You can. You can also just interrupt casters and such if that's what it takes. But the specific thing that I'm missing is Helena gets this ability called Grand Melee, which is completely busted in a way. What it does is it just makes it that all enemies in like a pulsing aura around her are forced to stop whatever they're doing and just walk over to her and auto attack, which means that anything that is ranged just stops doing whatever it is that they're doing. But yeah, you can. If there's like reasonable amounts of walls, then you absolutely can just like drag an enemy with line of sight. And that Furious Tantrum, I believe, is also nicely dealt with a stun, but I don't think we have any right now.
Nope.
Now, for those that are a little bit out of the loop on this one, this is of course, if you haven't, like if you won't possibly know if you've never played the game, the objective in any dungeon is that up here in the top right you can see a kill score. Even if we kill the boss of the dungeon, even if we do that, the dungeon is not over until we've killed enough enemies. And that's the percentage of enemies we need to kill to be able to complete the dungeon. So we're just running around doing that. Not super optimized, but we'll improve that with time. In specifically Urak Markets, which is this dungeon, the boss is right there. we almost were able to. I think we have actually. Have we cleared so that we can even enter the boss arena? I don't know if we have. But the boss was right down there all along, so we can just go and fight them when we want to. Where a lot of dungeons, like it's like semi-straight path. Right.
Yeah, cleared 100%.
Yep. Now we just have to get down there.
Let's see.
And I did not do a very optimal path.
Hey, you can do that. Let's go.
Do what?
Heroic resets fall damage.
Oh.
Says heroic leap though. I mean leap smash. Legally distinct.
Zip, what's up?
I was making my orbs a little bigger because I couldn't see them.
Oh, okay.
They're kind of small.
Well, we haven't killed the boss. Right.
I'll fix that.
Alright.
So,
split damage evenly.
Yeah, these two bosses, when one of them dies, the other one starts enraging. So they have to die somewhat at the same time. Also, the slave trader Brule here needs to be interrupted on the Rex. Nox, can you target slave trader Brule and press V for me?
Yeah.
You can see our faces are there. Jalal, if you do the same thing, your face should also appear. The way that we do it is, I'm pretty sure for you as well, it should show from right to left, me, Nox, and Hell. Right?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. So that's the priority of interrupt. So if my face isn't a timer, then I will do the interrupt. And then if it is, then Nox will do it. And if that's also a timer, then it has to be Hell. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we try.
More sacrifices? Good. Our god hungers.
I think I missed the timing.
If this is your doing, I'll
No, wait,
skin
he's
you
just
alive.
spamming them way more. Is he bugged?
Your god will feed Vunkar.
Creeping death.
Oh, we already have a death.
Yeah, someone stood too long in the dangerously circular thing. That's fine.
Die already!
Well,
I don't know what happened with the wild bolts at the start,
yeah.
but it seemed like it just didn't care when we interrupted.
Yeah, it's vortexing.
Die already!
Ow. I am dying to a bleed.
Yeah, the bleed does lots of damage.
On a different note, we do have to be careful that we don't kill Mr. Wizard too fast.
Yeah. I'm soft focus.
That is really unfortunate that it went so suddenly sideways, Faradell. There's no way to get back up when you're dead in the middle of a boss fight.
Out of my way. I'll finish this.
Vortex. Wait. Oh, that hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Vunkar, hear me. You might free these slaves, but more deals are being made across the jungle.
It's my new favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
If the loot lands on you, you die.
I have a better understanding of my kit now.
That's good.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't have a death like that next time.
Alright, Tariq.
Did everyone get loot? Yes.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Drake is cool, but there is no way I can do the swim timer thing, which is a shame. I would have preferred to play melee. But,
This is the first run, Cole.
Yeah.
Seems game starts difficult enough. Yeah, that specific dungeon actually caused us problems previously as well, exactly because of the wild bolt guy.
Stronghold, you want to
was
load?
that it? Oh no! Elf still did the most damage in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Despite missing most of the boss fight.
Yeah, really bad. I did not do a lot of the actual swing timer attack.
Hey, Pony
Which,
Show.
you know-
Hope you're doing well. Loading screen purgatory. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think what happened is that you got targeted by the slow vines thing, and your eyes were elsewhere, based on what Sip said. But yeah, it seemed like I think what happened is the wild bolt. It looked like he didn't care if you interrupted him too early.
Yeah.
If you interrupted him too early, then he just goes nope. And that just meant we just burned through all of our interrupts, and before we managed to stabilize... Well.
You
Now,
know that I actually find it weird.
do we restart the game and hope that it'll work then?
Go see if we can get a connection error.
What?
Go wait and see if we get a connection error.
Indeed. PoV says this game is going to force me to get used to standard movement, isn't it? I'm just saying that standard movement is standard movement because legacy controls is not always a thing in other games.
Legacy controls exists because it's for controller players.
Yeah.
That was, I think,
Yeah.
the reason why it actually got implemented.
That
'Cause,
also reminds
the-
me, I can't remember who asked, but yeah, I do believe Fellowship is only for PC to start. But they like controller support is something that they've talked about for down the line, I think. You know, I'm going to try and restart the game. I'll take one for the team. I'll eat it. I'll eat the dirt. I'll munch the dirt. Day one gaming, day one gaming, day one gaming, day
I can
one
see that.
gaming.
Well, unfortunately, I suffer from gifted child syndrome. If it doesn't feel good immediately, I don't like it. I have to be good at it immediately. But nah, we'll see. I've also just never liked Arms Warrior that much.
No.
Swinging at one giant sword thing has never been a big power fantasy for me that I enjoyed.
Have I tried the
Preferred-
monk tank? I have in the open beta, yes. And we're going to try it again now when we can. As I mentioned earlier, we're going to each try at least 2 characters before we start progging for real Cs.
Well, when they make one, I might actually enjoy that, Naomi. I've always been more into
Thanks,
kicking
Warrior.
than punching. Yeah.
They're all kicks.
Yeah. I don't know. I've always found kick-based fighting more interesting. Even in the mangas I read. which is a lot. Actually, it's not a lot. I've read very little manga. And I watched even less anime. Nothing makes me happier than reading, than watching like some modern anime list and going, I have not heard about a single one of these.
Okay, but hear me out.
Yeah?
It's not romance anime.
Oh.
Even less reason to watch it.
Nah.
How am I supposed to enjoy this if there isn't 600 chapters of will they, won't they?
A Scorpio Warrior? Yes, it is. It released today, which is why it's having
it depends on the manga you're reading.
It's having a
There
hard
are some
time.
really good ones.
It released into early access today. It's having a little bit of a... It's having a hard time.
Yeah.
They're trying really hard.
I mean, it had hard time during playtest as well, so it's not surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, day 1, they had a really hard time, and then day 2, it got a lot better.
Yeah.
So hopefully it'll stabilize soon. Yeah, we managed to do one. We managed to do a whole dungeon with no problems, which is actually day 1 when we finally got to play. We killed like 3 packs of enemies, and we all lost connection.
Hell yeah.
The music stopped. Does that mean I've just been in the loading screen for a long time, or does it mean that I'm finally getting in?
I suspect that just means you've been in the loading screen for too long.
We'll know that when the music starts again.
Yeah. What else was there? I think the only anime that I watched from start to finish is Digimon, technically. Several seasons of it, but it was when I was a kid, actually. All of them, actually.
Oh, wow.
The only Digimon anime that I have not watched is the app one. Yeah, I love Digimon. They're so cool. It's so over-designed. It's so stupid. I love
it. While we wait for the game to stabilize again, for those that haven't, that are curious, the boss we fought, or bosses we fought, the rough outline of the strategy of the fight is one of the bosses will cast Wild Bolt, which hurts like wow, but can be interrupted. And tanks and DPS have interrupts. It turns out that tanks have the shortest cooldown interrupt, then comes melee, and then comes ranged. But the boss casts this spell frequently enough that you kind of need an interrupt cycle of all 3 players to completely stop him from doing it if you're doing it right. And because in this game, like, he will resume doing whatever other stuff he was doing the moment you interrupt him. You actually want to be sure you interrupt as late in the cast as possible to really waste his time and to really stretch the time he wastes. Aside from that, he will also at some points spawn roots on the ground that will slow movement, which matters. Like, you want to dodge those. It also hurts. But when his body casts Vortex, like, he does a bunch of attacks, but when he casts Vortex, he'll go to the middle of the arena and then he'll like do like a vacuum, suck everyone in. And if you get sucked into that, you probably die. But if you're... Oh, the music started again. If you stand in the vines, then you will get slowed down so that you can not get sucked in. So there's like this double effect to that mechanic, that you don't want to stand in it when you don't need it, but you do want to stand in it to not get minced. Kills us getting used to rotating interrupts is a big part of Mythic Plus style games. Could even be worth having someone call it. Yeah, that is also something you considered. But we were testing here with with the built-in systems. What
Cat.
really went wrong was right at the start.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat.
One
Hope you're doing
of,
well.
one of my constant things I have on the back burner is that I mean to rewatch the entirety of the adventure, Digimon Adventure canon, because I want to watch Try, but it's been too long since I watched Adventure 01 and 02 that I do not remember it. So it's like, I need to rewatch Adventure 01 and 02. But then I get like 60% through to 01 and I stop for no reason. Oh, hey, okay, I'm getting connection errors. Good sign. It means my application to get logged in. It means the
means that
server
it's
is
not completely
reading my
dead.
application and reacting it.
It read your application and said no.
Digimon Tamers, according to most people, is like the best out of all the Digimon series because it's so dark. Like, even by Digimon standards, it's insanely dark. I watched the entirety of Ghost Game, and the biggest problem with Ghost Game is that it didn't commit to being an actual Digimon series. Like, because Ghost Game had such a good premise of just, okay, what if he has leaned into the horror elements of Digimon, and then he just didn't commit to actually making it a series? Yeah, like, if they actually committed to doing a season-long story, it could have been so good. That the fact that they was like, oh, we're gonna be semi-episodic was so disappointing. I'm so sad about it.
Oh.
So much potential and wasted.
I'm back in.
Oh, nice.
Nope. Same. Hey, look, I wasn't the only one that had to reconnect, because there's a ton of people
Wait.
in the center.
Oh, they've changed the shop look. The look of the shops. I didn't realize
That's true.
that.
They now have tables.
Well, no, the Master Craftsman Braggy Heel it was just a really crappy table beforehand, whereas now it's like an actual like stool area, the place where you get all the gems.
But alright.
Looks a little bit more professional now next to the loot box. Loot box? Sorry. There's no loot boxes in this game, I don't think. Next to stash.
I wonder if it's worth it to try and restart the game again.
If you haven't got any connection errors, I would say so.
We will try it. Oh, no, wait! Now I got a connection error. Well, should I try
Yeah,
again
okay.
now?
Yeah, just click the connection again.
Well, at least for this I should get my
in!
mount, so I'll do
Yeah.
that while you're queuing in.
Hey!
That's the weirdest part. Like, getting connection errors is a good sign.
Oh, there's a lot more mounts now.
There's a lot of people in. There's a lot of people. What? By the way,
Mounts.
did my invite work?
I didn't receive one.
Oh my god, there's a rat mount. Yes. Where's the spider mount from the beta?
It's further down.
There's no scroll.
What if
Send an invite?
I did
Said a
not
what?
receive? Assuming Kai is trying to send an invite to us
I
all.
have sent an
and
invite to
didn't go
each
through.
one of you. However, I can also see that the chat is janked again. It's the server chat doesn't exist.
I'll try and send
Yeah.
invites, because I didn't have one apparently.
You can try.
Yeah.
I sent invites. I don't know if people got them.
Nope.
Nothing. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Let's wait a bit. On that note, what are y'all playing next?
I am trying
That's
the fire guy again.
Where is
You're
my
gonna
glove?
try the fire guy.
Yeah. And if he also doesn't jive with
Uh-oh.
me... Oh.
I
good
think the game
question
is
here.
dying, guys.
Wouldn't be a surprise. It's how war is sometimes.
What?
Okay, I
In
do
these
not know
times
the
of
layout
war.
Alright, I need to remember. I'm gonna try this.
Oh, that reminds me. I
Actually-
need to change my HUD. There we go.
Alright.
Well.
Okay, so I have the thing. Click this, click this, click this, and... Okay,
Let me
Yeah.
in.
makes sense. Alright.
I've gotten in again. I'll try and invite you all again. I don't think it worked.
Nope.
My noises, I presume mounts don't have physics. They're basically just a speed boost.
Yeah. They're there because you want mounts, and doing a mount run starts in dungeons is fun. Okay. Didn't work for me. I'm going to do something risky. Click start menu. Sure, I want to log out. Click start. Queue in. Play hero.
Right, I'm gonna get connection error again.
Alright, I'm. You're getting a.
Man,
connection
that's
error.
a
None of your
long
buttons
volley.
do anything?
What?
Yeah. None of your buttons do anything?
Nope.
Yeah. I looked at the stream, yeah. I relaunched. I'm gonna try and invite people again. Did you receive anything? Sip,
I
Milo?
mean, the game is
Yeah.
not responding on my end.
Yeah. Same here. So. Well, the game is responding on my end, at least. Or is it?
Try again.
No, that's a no.
I mean, I can attack and do stuff. I just don't see the invites you all speak of.
Yeah, all my buttons stopped working, so yeah, the server just died again.
My buttons work fine.
Well, it took a while before Kai didn't when it happened to me the first time.
So I just learned something interesting. So there was a change to a talent named Will of Stone.
Yeah.
Originally, the palm buffs for Monk lasted 15 and 18 seconds, which meant that you had to do them quite frequently. But the Will of Stone applied both effects with double duration when you used Shatter Earth, which has a minute cooldown. So you could only like do that with you know, every other time. But let's
Buttons
see
do
if that talent is still there. There was a talent that made it so that Shatter Earth's cooldown was cut in half. Which meant by combining these two talents, you could basically maintain the buff with just that button. I wonder if they removed it. They removed that. Fair enough, because the observation I just made is that the buffs last 30 seconds now by default, which means that, like, it's a lot more manageable. It's a lot more manageable.
It turns out the thing when people were saying when they
Oh.
Oh.
Game dying again. Well, I can see that Twitch says ad break again anyway. So hopefully the game will actually be nice when we return.
I completed the tutorial.
The tutorial?
Yes. I still have no clue what the trims do.
They alter the
mildly
color of,
change the look of your
yeah.
outfit.
That's why it doesn't work if you got the default outfit, because I'm poor. Pay to win game.
The trims come from Prog.
The trims specifically come from leaderboard placements, so it isn't pay to win, it's get good.
I am wondering if what's happening right now is that the servers are having issues because each time it just barely manages to recover, it gets slammed by 5,000 people all at once or something, and then it dies again. Each time it tries.
Just a little bit. Hey, there's a dude here now.
There's a dude.
Yeah, there's
One
a guy
dude.
that's looking over the game finder.
I have a
thing.
question. Are you three getting connection errors every so often?
Yeah,
Okay, you're
I'm
also
also getting them.
Where does the connection error pop up?
It sends you to the hero select screen again.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the game.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I am
but every
too,
now and
but-
then it sends me back out again. And obviously the party invites are not going through.
Hey, Franco.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well.
So the servers are very dying.
Yeah. And when it had stabilized earlier, it started with the chat directing to player name nonsense. Eventually it would show server, and then suddenly it would show party as an option as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now it hasn't gotten to that part yet. Hey Sizos, hope you're doing well. So how do the drops work? So you should qualify simply by watching any stream of Fellowship. And once you have qualified, you need to like you will be able to connect to your Fellowship account to Twitch probably once you have the game, and then you'll be able to receive the rewards. Oh, I'm getting booted again in a second. My gust was available, but was not available. I'm still learning the ways of the legendary ad break. Trying my best to make sure people are not missing anything if they do get ads. But I don't know what's here to miss. Guys, so in the past 3 minutes, while we had an ad break, we managed to do nothing.
Wow.
We accomplished nothing. Yeah, indeed, Necrophyts. I suppose. Now, the specific thing that I'm very worried about is making sure that there will not be ad break problems. Cole says, do YouTube streams not have ads? You can choose whether they are there or not. So what I'm doing now is when we have one of the Twitch breaks, we just have one on YouTube as well. But if you don't receive it, then I will not know. I will never know, and I will not question it. I don't have as strict control. Thank you, Mia. Thank you for the cheer. It's truly the bits of all time, yes. Now, this is cooking with gas. And dead.
I see someone actually typed in chat. Let's see here.
That is exactly how it works, Cobalt, is that I can see at all times, I can see a countdown, and when the countdown ends, then Twitch starts to take control. That's why I'm like, oh, we have an ad break now. It's because the timer not runs out. But we can have a shorter break with like if we're like we don't have enough time to do the thing we want to do. But yeah, Shaq, I imagine what we'll do is we will just have a break in between polls or something.
Yeah.
When it comes to that. Oh boy.
You haven't get complete. Oh no, there we go.
Dylan found the door?
We found the door. Well, that was before we started.
Yeah, this a while ago.
Yeah. I am sending out party invites every now and then just to see if they work.
Yeah. Since I don't see everyone on... Oh, now everyone is on again. I just
restart.
Jella says sees us all as offline. Did you completely reset the game, Jilla? Yes.
I guess that means...
Maybe we should try that.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the sound of Windows? Here comes the sound of Windows. Dun 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 dun. There it is.
Yeah.
In the servers, I agree, Frauko. The thing is, we expected this.
Oh hey, oh yeah, because you're affiliate now, we acquire channel points.
Oh yeah.
Which just has the default options.
Let me check if that's a setting, because I think you disable it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have predictions off.
I have what?
Predictions off.
I was wondering if it might have been enabled based on just the fact that we have it as an option.
Nah, you have... Technically speaking, if I were to start streaming, I shouldn't be able to enable the predictions because they are illegal according to Swedish gambling laws.
Hmm.
But the funny justification for it being that you cannot know if someone that is doing the prediction is underage or not. Despite the fact that prediction not actually gambling any money.
It's just the principle of gambling anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Hmm.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm back in the game.
What I see right now... oh,
Yeah, I saw everyone was up
I'm
friendly,
starting
everyone
to
gone
see
somewhere.
something that looks right, but only Jilla looks correct in my friends list.
Everyone looks correct on mine. Which is, because you're on
Meanwhile
Echo,
says,
Yellow's
I for
on
one
Rhyme,
think...
and...
Meanwhile says, I for one think Q and Talk is a bold new innovation on the walk and talk genre.
Fair enough.
Right?
Oh, I guess I like that.
It's the new cool thing. It's what all the kids do.
Just go into a game, click Q, and then just talk for several hours.
Yeah, eventually it'll work. Maybe. That's a fantastic. On a whole different
Unit
note.
connection check timed out. Let's go.
On a whole different note. That does suck, Zaf. And there's not really much you can do about it because, like, maybe one way you could solve it would be to just, like, have, like, a, you know, like a group talk and be like, okay, is anyone on the fence? Is anyone like, man, maybe I can't anymore? Because maybe you should just, like, just scoot now so that we don't cycle forever. Proof says, I'm trying the matchmaking thing, but clicking find game doesn't seem to do anything. No indication if it errored or if I'm actually in a queue now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure my picture is supposed to be here, even when I'm alone. But it isn't.
Yeah. Well, my picture is in the correct spot. But I now have player name.
Oh, I just got the connection error. How sad.
Well, on my screen, you're never logged in.
Very cool.
You're in a party of
it's
0.
Probably accurate.
I'm not even in a party with myself. I didn't... not even myself wanted to be here.
Hey, someone that got the founders set. Nice.
Hmm.
Well, the sadder part about this is actually that this is still better and more stable than some WoW launches. Which is, in fact, sad.
I think the only time where I was like so hyped for a launch that I was there right on the minute was Legion, and there it actually worked.
I heard like, good things about Legion launch, like it was pretty okay. But apparently the VOD launch was an absolute nightmare to play.
Oh yes, yes. You very quickly ran into trouble because there was some sort of weird instancing problems with the base, and you unlocked your base as one of the first things.
Yeah, I think that was also what caused so much problem, was that rather than we just have, okay guys, we just need to handle everyone being in the same location at the same time. They also had to deal with like
Instancing?
5 million people requesting a solo instance.
Yep.
At the same time. Like,
Well, I can see 2 of you online now.
I can see Kai and Seth online.
The moon
And you can
runes.
see me and Seth, so that
Own room.
technically means we have matching things. And my buttons work.
And your buttons what?
And my buttons work, which
Oh,
is, a good sign.
now that's where it gets real huge.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, because it's always fun when you click a button and it does nothing.
Protect me!
Imagine how convenient it would be if we actually ended
Oh,
up.
I
in
see
the,
everyone is online now.
Same for
Maybe?
me.
I will attempt the invite maneuver. Did anyone see anything? Did anyone receive anything?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Nox, you try and invite everyone.
I did.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, Sip, you try and invite everyone.
I already did that and didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Game's very mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't play during Worlds of Draenor launch. I played like a month after, and then for like 3 months, and then I quit because there was nothing to do because I didn't raid. I did, in fact.
Yeah. Guys, are you ready? Ilana's going to invite everyone.
Oh yes. I believe. Dang, chat.
Oh. I'm in group with Jilhel now, and my picture's back. So I think there's a sign that if your profile picture's not visible, then it might not work. We're almost there.
Well, my profile picture was always there, so
Well, I also
Yeah,
really like that.
we have a party again.
oh my god!
Whoa! Suddenly we're cooking with gas again.
Let's
Maybe.
go. Maybe. Attempt Dungeon 2. Let's go.
Dungeon 2. Is everyone ready to game?
Yes.
I need to move something around in my HUD quickly, if you don't mind.
Thank you, Ilana. You made it worked. That was Ilana, everyone. Ilana started by inviting me to my group,
Yes.
and then suddenly I could invite the rest of.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
ready now.
Wormheart. That's the one with the skip.
Hey, let's go.
The funny.
Yes.
Did everyone pick up their mounts?
I think so.
Yes, I picked mine up years ago. Back here, I picked them out months ago in the playtest.
Well, I mean, did you pick it up today?
Why would I need to? I picked it up months ago in the playtest.
You didn't get to keep it.
That's what you think.
I mean, I didn't get to keep it.
Yeah.
No!
No!
That's actually that's just mean.
Yeah. That's so mean.
No!
Oh, hey, the disconnection was so brief. We're actually still in the party. Nice. Hopefully.
Well, let's see. Hold your horses there, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I did manage to write in the party chat, but it did have a suspiciously long delay to it.
Hey, Nikaneta. Hope you're doing well. And you need to serve as a down timer. There's a little ding every time you update it.
Okay, and I can see Yilhil. All right.
I'm in connection error purgatory.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was a skip. We skipped the whole dungeon, guys.
Skipped so fast.
It's a whole new level of skip.
Yeah.
What is interesting, it seems we're still in technically the same party.
Yeah. And I can talk to
I'm
Wilhelm,
back in!
so, you know.
And yeah, we are in the party! Fantastic. Do we just try again? Is everyone here?
Yep. Yeah. Once more with feeling this time.
Well, now we don't. Now we get a different dungeon.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah!
It's maybe gaming time.
Oh, I am aggroed.
For some reason, I feel
Yeah,
compelled
that
to
feels
alternate combos in the wrongest way possible.
As one does.
Shield me!
Ah, the front hook turn.
2 mages? Sure. We have the fire and ice combo this time. You know, I'm pretty sure this gauge that tracks the stone shield wasn't there in the open beta. Very nice. Actually makes you feel that it does something.
Yeah.
Can someone do the camp? I'm going to the next the campfire thing just in case. I'm going to the next pack.
Yes, master. I hope I'm getting paid for this.
No, actually. But I think Ardal is going to die. Jillhill, sorry.
My wall shields me!
That's fine. Here's the one healer I actually know how to play, so it's all okay.
Shield me!
It's a lot more manageable now with 30-second duration on the buffs. It's a lot less hectic, but It's still not quite Helena levels of just press buttons. It'll be fine.
That's what I'm doing, and I'm pressing buttons, and it's fine.
I should probably just do this pack as is.
Yeah, it's one of gives towers.
Oh, whoops. Pillar soaks on a random pack. Ah, pain.
Oh, that's person, that's fine. Yeah, that was what the towers.
I think I've picked up too much random stuff. We didn't need to fight all that.
That's fine.
Hey, Yon. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I have my friends.
That's what the problem is. 1 second, okay.
Oh, yep. Hold.
Okay, that should solve it.
I think this game has dancing.
Oh,
I'm ready. Let's go.
since I got part of a group, it did not everyone made it. Although, are you good, Nox?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's
We
go.
can go.
Actually, I suddenly realize that I don't feel confident pulling more yet for this.
There we go. I realized what one of the problems was.
Honestly, I don't think we need the checkpoint for this boss. I don't think we ever had problems with him. You don't get your big defensive until later. Yeah, I suppose that's true. And Serenity is also missing for some nice healing. Like for some like oops. Oh. I found out how to fix it when I do the wrong combo. Just continue the GCDs until you get the combo you wanted. What did you say, Seb?
I missed my press all to give everyone a flutter cool.
Oh, you'll get it
I have
soon.
to actually remember to individually put it on people. It's a pain to remember.
Shield me!
Oh, the donut. Whoops. Oh, we have actual ads now.
I don't even know if we need to fight them, but I think we do.
should be dead.
Nice.
Next one. Now where's the chest?
Over there.
No.
Oh, I was a bit too slow.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you didn't make it to go over and get splattered.
Sad. Alright.
Also,
Want to
bosses
leave.
attacks
Yes.
damage minions too. Oh, that could matter, yeah. Yeah, the vertical
Did
line
leaving
has,
the dungeon work this time? I am getting a suspiciously long loading screen, so I'm thinking no. Ah.
Jillel is still in the game.
Good. Bum bum ba-dum bum.
You have to trust me, guys. It's not normally like this.
I love this game. My favorite part is the 10 minutes of dungeons into 30 minutes
yeah.
of loading screen.
Yet 30 minutes. I think Necrofits put it perfectly. We've been going at this for like 2.5 hours.
That's
I've
one
gotten
dungeon
2
per hour.
guns.
Let's go. And people
It's kind of
and,
similar, Negonator. The way that the stone shield works is that, so for Helena, she has like a few actions that generate toughness that like is spent gradually. For Maiko, which one we just played, you use Stone Shield, a specific move, which gives like that just produces a full fresh shield. And while the shield holds at all, you take less damage, and for each stack you have, you get an armor bonus. So you'd prefer to have it be 3 at all times, but sometimes you're taking so much damage that they just eat through the stacks and you run out of cooldown. But it's kind of similar between the two. I believe toughness is much more powerful when you have a lot of it. Back-end communication error.
interesting.
Oh boy.
When in doubt, restart.
Cry.
I guess I don't know. No, we never
When in
fight.
doubt,
Fighting is
cry.
bad.
Yeah, I guess it's probably a lot more like Bone Shield. Bone Shield. But it is worth pointing out that just having one stack of the Stone Shield means you take 25% less damage. So as long as you just have one, is still very valuable. It's not as good as having 3, but it's pretty big. And let's try the other path again. Are you ready? Round and round and round and round we go. Window sound, right?
I think if I ask
now.
politely enough, the Fellowship devs will make the next class another healer. We need more
Maybe.
healers.
You don't. So actually, while we're figuring this out, how are you feeling about your healing options, Zip?
I need more options. I find it very unfair that DPS has like 6 and tank
5.
and healer only have 2.
Yeah.
I rounded it up.
I rounded it up to what? The nearest even number?
The nearest non-prime.
that, I mean,
Your
my
place
place in the
queue
queue
is
is 0.
Cool. Why am I not in?
I'll try my best to remember, Falco. And the reason why I specifically realized it might be worth mentioning is because I get jump scared by Windows error sounds myself. So, but I don't think I can easily make sure that you dodge them every time without like awkwardly like turning off sound entirely. But between your options, Zip, which one are you feeling?
Sylvie feels more normal, but then again, I played the playtest.
Yeah, you played. That's also what I said all along, was that Vigor needs like a lot more grain of salt when you're comparing them, because you played Sylvie crazy hard in the open beta. So you're like Vigor feels weird because you didn't play him as much.
Okay, one of the people in my Twitch recommendeds looks familiar. You know them?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? It's me. You're also on the.
It's Chaiji.
You're also in the picture.
Nice. Every single time I hear the good old that's me. I can just hear the entire stream intro. It's me. It's Chaiji. If you may ask Kalakai. No.
I have it is going to be. It's going to be difficult to make that comparison indeed, Ravos, because I switched character as well. The only difference Zip has to work with is that for Vigor, I played a character that I was more experienced with, while for Sylvie, I played one I was less experienced with. So maybe I felt squishier with Sylvie because of my experience. Could also be the dungeon.
Yeah.
But hey, Zip, if you do feel like you'd rather play Sylvie, that's totally fair. I'm also like, I'm probably going to go with Helena. So it's like...
I feel like it finally clicked. Like the Fire Guy's toolkit finally clicked with me there.
Hmm?
So I think I'm actually going to play the Fire Guy.
What I'll probably do is I'm gonna probably look at the talents and see which one I find more interesting, because I can play both of them fine. Like, Vigor
Okay, I can
isn't
say
too
that unless
distractingly
they've changed...
different,
Sorry, go ahead.
but I can just have a look when I get in. Because with Sylvie, I had there was some talents I really liked. So I'll probably have a quick look at Vigor's talent tree.
There is, unless they've changed it, I do recall that there's a talent pretty far down in Vigor's tree that is like, you know how like on Sylvie you can hold the button to make the butterflies get AoE added? Vigor has a similar talent for his runes, which I believe it both applies to the damage and the healing rune. It makes them cost double, I believe, but then they become AoE. Or something like that. And I think I've heard some say that that talent is ridiculously good. But it's pretty far down on the tree, so... That's also a good point, Cole, that they're going to feel different. Because one can heal itself, the other can't.
I mean, regardless, I'll just do Vigor for a bit, because I did do a bit too much Sylvie in the playtest. At least with this, I'm getting something new. And worst case
that's a
scenario,
good
if I end up
point.
not liking Vigor that much, I'll just I'll just play Sylvie and match up like off stream or whatever, and get that.
We
to
can
the same
probably,
rank.
you know what? We can probably figure it out if you're like, you get
Yeah.
a little bit and you're like, guys, Vigor is just not working.
Trying to do something different for a bit.
Hmm.
I will say that was the second game. What's happening? What do we do then? Because you can't play. I don't know what's happening because I was only gonna play healer.
Yeah, that's it. The question is, Nox, Jill, any other characters you want to try? Or did you find the one you want to play?
I am going to play one round of. I want another quick play because I want to try Mara.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jill, what do you feel? You might not have to, Jill. I'm still stuck.
Same.
I'm growing older by the minute by this loading screen. You want to try Larian Deeper? Well, okay, then do that. We will do another quick play once we can, so that Nox gets to try one more character. I will try Mako again for that quick play, because I'm leaning towards Helena, so that means Mako deserves another chance. We're all growing old. You know, that's a fair point, Ceres, but I feel like it's a little bit like the when I was playing Dorman Mahjong, where it felt like I aged like a few years in 30 minutes. Wait. Oh, connection error.
That's a good sign.
Maybe.
As stated, getting connection error is a good sign, because at least that means the server is getting your reply, which it isn't. Your place in queue is 0.
Thank you for the cheer, Jilel. Thank you so much. It's very nice. The big cheer. I guess I'll have to find a way to make it do something more than just going blip when people go out of their way to cheer.
You can do the
Well.
thing where you make it a really absurd loud noise that jump scares you.
No.
No, I feel like that's a bad idea.
No. You see, a lot of streamers specifically go out of their way to make it so 50 quid or 100 quid's worth is very loud. But that's also
Yes,
to
and it's
incentivize
annoying
the-
on every single one of them.
Yeah, it's to incentivize annoying the streamer so they get more money.
No.
Yeah, I can see.
It's
I can
annoying
see
for
that
me
makes
as
sense.
a viewer.
Yeah.
Tynerif says, from the open beta at least, Micro Tank works great with Sylvie because lots of small hots, whereas Vigor has shields and big boy emergency buttons, so easier to react to bigger hits from Helena. Both work, obviously, but different combos, I guess. You see, the funny thing is that when I thought about, like, a specific healer probably synergizes well with a specific tank, I specifically thought, well, Vigor has the ability to burst heal better, probably. So the fact that Mako does a lot of, like, just passive healing means that Vigor can better be like, nah, I'm just gonna hold off and I'll just save it when things go sideways. Otherwise, I'll just be attacking. Whereas Helena has no healing. So Sylvie can just be like, well, I'll just control all of the healing and I'll just make sure that Helena never drops to dangerous levels. So, like, I could see a justification for any combo. Not saying that you're wrong, it's just funny that I looked at it exactly perfectly opposite. Not that that's particularly innovative, I suppose, because, oh, there are two pairs. of options. Incidentally, you and I chose the 50-50. But yeah, I'm just saying there's kind of a like there's a logical explanation for both.
All will be well when they add a pet healer.
I just want to quickly read. Jill had found this post from CR Will Dev from like 6 minutes ago, saying, "We are getting closer to identifying the issues we have been seeing tonight. The module of our backend that handles chat, party, social information, etc. has been overloaded, and we need that to handle our matchmaking, and it's why you might be seeing broken parties and things like that. We've been seeing that. We're making adjustments and seeing improvements, which is why we're able to get back into the stronghold more now, but we're continuing to work on the problem, and we'll pass on more information when we have it. Thank you for bearing with us." Which means that maybe, Cole, maybe it'll be fine when you get home. I, however, will try and restart the game again. Wink. Milanos is pretty sure the streamer does not hear the sound when it's annoying. Sometimes streamers will set it up so that they can hear it. Windows sound incoming, Windows sound incoming, Windows sound incoming right now. It's nice to know that they're sharing info so that we know what's happening. We will keep trying. This is going to be amazing when it isn't a relog simulator, guys.
I got in!
Rigged.
Rigged. Sarah says, I wasted quite a bit of money scaring streamers with sounds when they played horror games.
Hey.
Sarah's is saying that back in my day, Sarah, there used to be a streamer I watched who did a lot of horror games. One of the most known things was he would get scared by fart noises. Because fart noises are terrifying.
I suspect there's more to that story, but you know.
Well, I mean, it'd be during a horror game. But the most iconic clips that got played there were fart noises. Because it was doing via the... certain like streamers will have the request so you can send like bits with a YouTube link. So you could basically choose the sound that gets played.
Yeah.
And it just so happened that the people that specific streamer, everyone would always put fart noises.
Of course. I mean, if you're on edge enough, anything can be scary.
Yeah, it'd be wet farts, normal
Smash
farts,
cut
quiet farts, every fart.
Smash cut to the clip of was it Corone that got jump scared by a bar of soap?
Yep.
Well, all I'm saying is
Oh,
fart
it's
noises
soap.
will never not be funny.
Alright, let's see here. How did this work?
Work!
Okay, so yes. Okay, so I have backstab, which is just a filler. And then I have Widow's Bite. And then I can Queen's Fang is a spender. Brooding Shadows is something. Stealth.
Oh, that one is important to read because it explains what extra effect the things that get extra effects when you're stealthed are.
Instantly deal engine rate 6 combo points. Apply ceiling points turn down post every 6 things must ceiling points. Getting predator screening, you increase energy regen. Ceiling points.
Brauko says,
reaction
imagine your
rate
bit
higher.
sound would be the Windows notification sound. I'm telling you, if I needed to have like a jump scare sound effect, the silliest one that I could add would be the Windows 11 error sound. I hate that sound. I hate it. Sarah says, I'm currently listening to a horror podcast at work, and a colleague simply calling my name at an inopportune moment nearly scared me to death. Windows 11 base boosted version. PoV says, I just got back online and got dumped back into the now empty dungeon I was in when I got disconnected. Oh. Well, time to ask the question, can your character solo this dungeon? The answer is almost certainly a big fat no. But imagine.
But you haven't tried yet, you know.
Indeed. Indeed. I can't I can't even leave the spawn point. The wall is still up. And you can't click start? There's no start button. If you press escape, there should be a leave dungeon button, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what we had to do in the playtest. We had to escape and leave the dungeon that way.
Yeah, in Uruk Markets earlier, that is also what I had to do. For some reason, the exit button in the top left didn't light up, so I just escape, leave dungeon. And then this happened. I'm in. The chat thing is weird again. But my character, my profile exists.
Rigged.
Brigged.
Priji is a character from Overwatch 2, wrong franchise.
Am I the only one on, or is that also glitching?
No, I should be on.
Oh boy.
I'm currently hitting the thing, so there is something fucking.
Gillette is also still in. Supposedly.
I'm still loading because I don't
Allegedly.
have good money.
Nice, Shaq. We've done 2 whole dungeons.
Okay, so I can do that.
Oh, you've been listening. Fair enough. Hey, Chase. You were also over in the YouTube chat, right? Anyway, I hope you're doing well. How's the fashion gameplay looking? Let's see if I get this. I don't think I'm disconnecting. The fashion is pretty good. I'd
It
say.
has the standard of any kind of game with this gameplay element. You have recolors.
It's a little early.
You have the slightly upgraded recolors, and then you have actual outfit changes because they're like higher tier outfits.
There's not too many cosmetic options yet because, you know, they're focusing on making the game work, yeah. Which I'm just saying, thumbs up to that.
There is stuff in the chat.
There's stuff in the chat.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something.
Ravoth says, I've cracked it. You guys keep reconnecting whenever I switch streams. Cecil says, important question. Have you found the secret tower clubhouse? The what? This? Oh. They wouldn't let me in. I guess it wasn't cool enough. I do think it is very important to just mention on that also, Rand of Cube, is that we had the experience of just being able to play the game, like fully smooth experience in the beta, in the open beta, at least some part of it. So we know how it feels when it works. Now the problem is that's not exactly what's happening right now. So far we've done 2 dungeons, Zaf. So comparing to your ultimate night, we haven't gotten much further. But if there hadn't been any problems, we would have probably been able to do 10 or 12. One dungeon an hour? Close.
No, man,
so just real quick question, guys. Real quick question. If you look in the top left, do you see your own profile picture?
Yep. But I'm actually gonna exit start menu because I had a different problem that is in the Discord right now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. You don't have friends anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
That would explain. You didn't even connect to the friends list in the first place.
Yeah.
I hope so too, Shaq, that it'll be more stable tomorrow.
I will point out, last time the playtest, the first day was scuffed, but the second day it was actually very fine. Like, it was very manageable.
It's a little complicated. If I recall correctly, on the second day we came in like 5 minutes after the servers had gone down for maintenance.
No,
rather 5 minutes after they came back from maintenance. So like we met a queue because people were going in again, but like they had fixed everything and it was good. Go to the top of the hill, climb the stairs, and look for the jump puzzle.
Oh, we do like jump puzzles. I'm a great Kagane Tower climber. Speaking of which, I never have to climb Kagane Tower ever again.
Is it here? Is it this? Can I... It says no. The wall says no. Let me in! Let me in! I'm not cool enough, Scissors. I'm not cool enough.
Let the shadows feed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Insane Apple says, I'm guessing this isn't on console. That is correct. Yep. Controller support is also not something that is done yet. So... And it's not exactly highest prior at the moment, I believe. So it would be problematic. question. Where's everyone else right now in the team?
Loading.
I'm in the game. It says everyone is offline.
Loading in.
Loading in. Zip?
Loading.
Also loading in.
With how much time I'm having to load, I could totally play a fishing game on the side.
You know what? Go for it, man. Just, you know, be ready when the game actually calls.
Alright, where is my fishing game?
I'm getting the... as far as I understood, Cobalt, the expectation is that it'll possibly get controller support eventually. I think I've also heard that some have managed to get, like, managed to make it work. By, like, with third-party options. So it might be possible. And looking at the amount of buttons, I could see it work. I could see it work. Dillel also has the no friends problem. It says Sip is in for me. It might be necessary if you have the no friends bug that you might need to restart the game. Is my guess. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's also a good point. That is also a good point for Poop about the drops. You'll have a cool mount.
I have the old Twitch stuff. I just can't link my account. Not yet, at least, because it's a weird system.
Indeed.
Because the way most games do it, they do it through codes, or they do it so you have to like log into your actual account. But they don't have that on the website. They have it through the application, which is a bit weird to do.
Hey, humble student. Hope you're doing well. It has been a while. I'm doing quite all right. Unfortunately, with Fellowship here, Fellowship is having a rough time. The Scorpio Warrior says, how's it feel to play, though? I think it feels great to play. The problem is that we just, like, tonight, we haven't gotten a lot of opportunity to actually do that. This game is Fellowship. It released into early access today. Like, 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. But, as is the case with big multiplayer games like this, is that it launches and then some of the problems come, right? That's the only way to truly know if something is wrong. We have a quote from the devs. They can see that they can see the problem. They're trying to figure out the solution. And the problem they've discovered is that there's something with connection in the chat, and that like permeates into the friends list and the party system and stuff like that. And wouldn't you know, we're having problems with the chat and the party system specifically, and then we crash. Ross says, I would like to try the game, but don't want to play login screen simulator. Then you wait a bit. Humble Student says, no, new MMO. It's not an MMO. They identify it, the devs identify it as a MODA. Oh, we need to have an ad break over on Twitch in a moment. I'll explain that. Explain before we do that. Multiplayer online dungeon adventure game. Basically, the dungeon running part of an MMO distilled into an entire game. Anyway, nothing's happening here anyway. Hopefully something will have happened by the time we're back, but we'll go to a quick ad break again. And I'm saying again because it feels like we didn't accomplish much. Again, because of game issues. You're not missing anything. We will be right back. I don't even know what exactly happens when I press the appropriate button over in YouTube. So I can't see how long people are away. So if people even are away.
Yeah.
That's about what I would expect from opening
Frost, protect
reviews.
me.
Well, yeah, random
good
queue,
news-
but ultimately that's kinda dungeon runs. Just I will attempt to invite the people that look correct. I don't think it worked.
I am in the loading
I'm not
screen.
game. I'm still loading.
Yeah.
Oh, it says you're all offline again. Oh, Nox is online.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and invite you.
well, it's lying because I'm in a loading screen.
Join me, join me. Don't
I'm
leave
trying,
me
but
alone.
the loading screen is too powerful, bro.
Don't
It's
leave
kicking
me.
my ass.
Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Give me the Nox. Give me the sip. Give me the Nox and the sip. Nope. Games is no, guys. Games is said. It'll be amazing once we get to play the game. You have to trust me, guys. Every time it's not often, but I have been in this kind of situation a few times with games in life. That it's like, you know, the game feels great to play, but then it crashes and crashes and crashes and crashes and crashes and crashes. So it's like, it's great when it works. It doesn't work very much, but it's great when it works. Let's go through the thing we did before. I'll try and invite everyone. I see everyone is in. Didn't do anything. Nox, can you try and invite everyone?
I would. I'll do it once I'm out on the loading screen.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Yeah. So I'm assuming then that means that it's loading me into the game. It's just not able to connect me.
Ah.
Like to the backend server.
Is this like it gets good after AR? Kind of. The difference is that the game plays itself up to that point. That's at least something, right? Okay, in that case, let me try something else. I'm in Stronghold. Nox, you said you were still loading? Did you say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Sip, where you?
I'm in the stronghold.
Okay. Jalal? Loading. Oh. Okay, in that case, I will just try and invite Sip. Doesn't work. Wait, no, it did work. Hey!
I'm in your pie. What are you about?
I don't know. I'm stupid, is what I'm all about.
Have a cup of tea. You need that. You're getting tired and delirious.
I just ran out.
Oh man, time for more tea. When in doubt, make more tea.
Betsolkan says, this game seems great for ERP. Extreme reconnecting progression. Yes, actually.
Yes.
It's the perfect game for that at present.
Uh-oh. I managed to get myself stuck in the lobby.
In the
Oh.
what?
I got stuck on a fence.
Did-
But I'm free now. I blame it because of my small proportions and dwarfism.
I almost got stuck like that as well, I think. And then I just quit. There was the this jumping puzzle. And I decided that was scary. It feels like the jumping puzzle is not made for climbing. It's made to just be there for now. Whoa! Never mind. Nox, you're still loading?
Yeah. Let's
How long have you been
try.
loading?
Long enough that I'm going to click the Alt F4 button and try again.
Oh, those are my favorite combinations of buttons. Did you know if you press Alt F4 in Final Fantasy 14, you get a free hat?
You should do it with the raid sometime.
I mean, I don't need to do it myself because my internet does that for me.
Humble Student says that's because the jumping puzzle is for jumping, not climbing. That's true, I tried jumping. Matthew says it's kind of weird getting used to the jumping. It feels like I should undershoot compared to 14. I feel like the acceleration of movement is way faster in this game. Which would explain why that is. Like, there's hardly any acceleration. It's just, bam, full speed. Thank you, Jalal.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. That's funny. Just as you said ka-chow, I suddenly got barraged with effects from a random Sylvie.
True.
Oh, I haven't actually... I haven't completed the tutorial because I've never found the game.
Yo, what?
I had to click the table to complete my tutorial.
Oh. I'm assuming you'll let us know when you have further advancements, Jalal. In the meantime, Nox, are you back in the loading screen?
It's my only friend. The end.
All by myself with the loading screen. Bravoth says it's funny how the party doesn't fill in order. Yeah, it's because they have, I guess, obvious that they have specified slots.
Actually, technically, DPS do fill in order.
That's true. The first DPS to join
It's
is
just
from
healer
the
and
top.
tanks.
Yeah, it's just the healers
there
on
is
the
a
bottom
technicality.
and things on the top, or left, or right.
But it makes sense as to why it does that.
Guys,
The thing that messes me up in this game is that the tank is actually F1 and not yourself. So I end up trying to target.
yeah.
I end up targeting the tank whenever I try and target myself. Which is why I end up dying a lot more than I should.
you haven't died that much to that, I don't think. Not that much.
In
Right?
playtest, I died a couple of times because of it.
The age-old tank favoritism and the healer discrimination is in order. Who knows? Ravoth, because I'm just saying, really funny trivia thing in the open beta a month ago. The devs shared a random insight that people were complaining that the queue for quick play didn't work. But as it turns out, 80% of people queuing quick play were healers. 80%. Humble Student says, what kind of jobs and classes are in this game? This is more like, you know, like hero shooters where you pick a character instead of like a class. So there's at present there are 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 5 DPS. And between the tanks, there's like big tanky sword and shield, compared to protection warrior and paladin from World of Warcraft. There's Maiko here, which is like a monk. For healers, there's Sylvie, which is this. And she has these butterflies that you heal over time, that you just manage. And then there's Vigor, which is a dwarf, priest kind of guy. And between the DPS, there's Rhyme, the ice mage, who's also an elf. There's Ilarion, the archer. By the way, his last name is Boguy. So his last name is Boguy. So he's named Ilarion Boguy. Then there is, and he's also an elf. Then there is Ardeos, which is a fire mage, who has this mechanic where he can like detonate to do more damage with his dots, and he does that by snapping his fingers. That's this guy. And he's a whole dot mage kind of guy. And then there is Mara, who's like basically a rogue from WoW. Straight up. And like just a mix of rogue things. And then there is Tariq, who's like big Viking kind of guy. He summons thunder, and he has a whole mechanic with managing your swing timer. His auto attack is extremely slow, but it basically you play around the swing timer. It's on the mom. Hope you're doing well. Does I take it the server's on fire? Yeah, you could say that. By the way, what happened? Did you die? Did I lose you, Sip?
I'm just standing still. I don't know if that kicked me.
We're not in party anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Because I was just standing around.
Well, I can't invite you now.
Did my invite work? I guess it blew up or something. Or one of us DC'd. As the wise saying goes, if you AFK too long, you're bound to lag out.
Yeah, let me put it like this, tell them up. We have done 2 dungeons. And then you might want to check how long we've been live. We've done 2 dungeons. However, the devs are actually speaking. So, we're not just sitting completely in the dark. The problem is that them going, things are on fire, is like, yeah, great. We know that there's prog, but we don't know when the boss kill happens. Yeah, probably Tandemar. Probably. But I wanted to give it a chance. I wanted to try tonight. In a way, the collective experience of dealing with the jank of a launch is itself also some sort of experience, isn't it? Zipped it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, from what I can tell, I was the only one having DCing issue.
I don't know, Nox. How are you?
Loading screen.
Well, let me put it this way, Kai. When I looked at the menu, both Nox, you, and including you, everyone was showing up as a tank, whereas yours shows up people as individual roles. So yeah. I was assuming that servers died for me.
It is worth mentioning, humble student, that the game is pay once, play forever. But it's not. It's like it's slightly more expensive than Silksong at the moment. So if you bought Silksong because the price was nice, then once the server issues are gone, it'll be great. Probably. Apparently, I have the leader of a party crown, but I'm alone. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have that. Hey, Melisenda, hope you're doing well. Says, is matchmaking working solo or is everything broken? For PoV is trying to make the game work solo. They got into a game earlier, but one player never made it into the dungeon. And before they got started, the whole party crashed. I don't know if PoV has managed to get anything done. So matchmaking seems to be working. It's just that it's really hard for it to stay on, stay the course for full length of a dungeon. And that's also true, Rand of Cube. It's worth pointing out that early access is like this, and we're hoping that like they'll iron out these problems. Bravoth says, from past experience in other MMOs and multiplayer games, where you can see your friends in-game but they're still in loading screen, it kind of breaks the game sending requests to them. Be that friends, party, or tells. In that case, I'll try to just not do anything. One student says, I actually have never played either of the Hollow Knight games, but they look fantastic. I don't really play too many single-player games. Fair enough. It was just more that like recently, a lot of people have, like, it's been pretty unanimously agreed that Silksong is so fairly priced. So, in me saying it's, like, slightly more expensive than that, is a reasonable comparison point, I feel. And also true, as Frauko says, it's like a indie dev team doing this. PoV says, I've gotten into a dungeon with I've gotten into a dungeon twice. First time with 3 out of 4 and second time with 2 out of 4. Telemar says, did you guys decide on roles before starting? Who's doing what? Yes, we did. I'm tanking, Sip is healing, and Nox and Jilel are DPS.
Yeah, so Tadama, it was very easy to decide on roles because basically when this was asked, I just said, I'm taking healer. If you try and take it from me, I'm gonna be coming to your door.
Yeah, the thing is,
and then they kind of just gave it.
Sip wants to be a healer. He might be able to be convinced to play tank, but he will not be happy doing it.
No.
Jilel does not like tanking, straight up, which leaves healing and DPS. If Jilel is healing, then Sip is not healing, which means that Jilel is now DPS. That already solves half of it. Day 1 of the open beta, Nox was tanking to play Monk. On the second day, I asked if I could be the tank, and I enjoyed it a lot more than being DPS. So I said, I'm the tank now. That's basically the full sequence of events.
The very rare instance of someone going, well, I can do all 3, actually ended up with me playing my preferred one, Lamau. I like playing DPS.
Yeah.
But
I like playing
usually the fact becomes like, if you ever go, well, I can play anything, 80% of the time, that means you're playing a support role. In like almost all team games.
Oh, that's nice, Melissa.
Yeah,
I do recall
most team
that
games I literally just take the support role.
that the last few days, a lot of people have been worried about what the pricing would be. So knowing that it is, in fact, regional pricing is very good. Ah, Verpoof got another attempt, but it didn't quite work again. And yeah, exactly, Cobalt. That's basically how it would go. That's spooky. Jump scare, idle warning. Move, mate.
Tried another relaunch. Alright.
Apparently the server chat is dead now. What's really happening here, guys, is we're documenting the start. Day 1, nothing works. Oh, also, I randomly found you can just change your name. That's still an option. You can still just change your name. There is a change name button in the friends list. Dear
I
Diary.
already have the name I want.
Dear Diary, we crashed 15 times tonight. It's crazy. Matthew says, trying a no-tank run, not by choice. Oh no! Devs are trying to rebuild the plane mid-flight. Something like that. Something like that. A genuine case of early access being early access? Oh, yes! Actually, yes, Frauko. Like, I do believe that we've been
I'm back
told...
in now.
Oh, fantastic. That to some degree, they don't expect... I can't remember exactly, but I do believe that they don't expect to add much cosmetics or any microtransactions while the early access is there. It's just that players asked for ways to support them so many times. That's why the supporter packs are there. I feel that's a pretty funny situation, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
want the
caught
support
a
packs,
sip.
but I'm too poor.
Nox, what's your situation?
I will never be released from the loading screen of Doom.
How long
I
have you been in
restarted
the
like
loading
3
screen?
times.
Since we finished the second dungeon, basically.
Then you should probably restart.
Well, I have restarted several times. now.
Okay.
They've got
It's
a.
been so long.
They need to add the button to targeting mode because they have quick cast and click to confirm. They need to make it so you could they use
Yes!
the system that Final Fantasy 14 does, where
Did you
you
get
just
in?
double tap the button.
Yeah! Finally! It's true! The game is real!
The game is real again. Okay, we're almost there. Jilel, where are you?
Now we just wait for the elf. Elf, 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 elf.
We need an elf.
Elf
Loading.
day. Elf day. Ba da da da.
The elf.
Elf day.
What? What? Oh. That's dangerous. Those are tanking striking dummies. Someone flexing the bear? Oh, yeah, well, I mean... the supporter mounts, right? The elf stuck on the loading shelf.
Okay, so there's mounts that you can buy with gold, mounts that you can blow with supplies, and then there's the ones for doing dungeons.
Oh, I suppose that would be something that we can do while we wait. So a funny thing in the in the open beta was that you needed 2 different rings from this like starting kit vendor, but for some reason they didn't sell gloves. Like they
They
straight
changed
up
the
just
currency for it.
didn't sell gloves. And yeah, there's a special currency for it as well. I think it used gold last time, right?
Yeah, it seems supplies is the new
Supply
currency.
just has a new icon, basically. Yeah.
There's also I don't
Oh,
know
the
what my
supplies are
fellowship is
also
either.
used for the glam.
Oh no,
some
that
of
uses
it.
gold as well. On the right
Well,
list is
some
gold,
of
left
it-
one is supplies.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Specifically, the purple outfit is used with supplies. Because it's either purple or red,
And then
and no one wants red.
There's also appears to be ways to convert one currency to a different one, possibly. I'm not quite sure. You can make
I'm a
Mark of
little
Fellowship into
concerned
supply
about
box.
the server stability currently.
The ice one from progression, I believe. I wonder about that. Are you sure it wasn't this one? What? There's super random Mr. Bombastic mount, which is just a rat in a hat with a barrel on its back.
Yes. But I sent thing in the Discord again, Kai. There's some instability in the server still.
Oh boy. No, I'm playing whatever that is. Definitely.
Apparently.
Playing the red-haired ghost lady or whatever that is.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Ravo, that it's possible, but I find it unreasonably unlikely that someone will be able to get that far in this. Flexing the mount while waiting in the hub area is also stable. Yes. Oh yes. Nox, did you just continue sitting in loading screen for a really long time and then suddenly it worked?
No, I relaunched a couple of times and eventually it worked. Because,
Maybe it's worth another restart, Gilhel.
yeah. Yeah.
We know. We're not saying you're not. Mr. Bombastic.
It is fantastic.
Such a
No
random
rating, so we
mount.
can get the rat mount. I want the rat mount. The
No,
rat
no,
mount
no,
go
no,
brr.
Gilhel. Nope. Wait, no, that's not how that works. You know that. We wait for you.
That defeats the purpose of bringing a pre-made.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's incidentally we can't. Besides, what would happen is we would just enter and then the 4th player wouldn't get in or something.
Or we'll be stuck in infinite loading screen where
Yeah,
there's
and
no
then
such
we
thing as
don't
the
get
game.
in. Might as
That's
well
a
go
really
down
cool
together.
feature.
What?
You can hop in the scrapper. You can... The
The
scrapper,
what?
you can become one with the lava.
You can become one with the lava. We are one.
It doesn't do enough damage though, it only does 200. They need to up the damage values on certain things in this zone.
Did you
so
say
I can actually
200?
die. Yeah. You're a tank, so you have like damage
Yeah,
reduction.
it's true. I have a lot of meat.
It doesn't even kill you because your passive regen's too fast.
Is yours not?
Mine just does 200 and immediately comes back to full health. Why can't it kill me? That defeats the purpose of being molten lava.
Eh. Interesting jacuzzi. The true way to die in the hub is to go over and do the tanking dummies. The hottest bath of them all. What do you mean a lava bath won't kill you?
Not super duper irrelevant, but interestingly enough, you can't actually swim in lava. It's too dense.
Huh.
Yeah. And also because of the oh goddamn, what's it called? Not Myard. The
Lava
Leidenfrost
effect.
effect. Yes, and because of the Leidenfrost effect, the steam erupting out of your body from being hyper cooked super fast from the lava would make it so that you would be constantly sliding on ground on top of it. But you would also very much die from being spontaneously set on fire. Well, I say spontaneously, but you're on top of lava.
Right.
There's a very good reason you're on fire.
Is a hard slip and slide? Yeah, I guess so. I assume, Jill, you're still stuck in loading purgatory. The loading purgatory. That's fine. Don't apologize for that. That's just how the game is. Have you tried restarting recently? Thank the dev, there's no lava and loading purgatory. It might have been nicer then.
Oh, I did it!
You what?
I got up to the tower.
Oh.
Well, I haven't gotten up yet, but I managed to get to the actual first jump.
Oh. You've entered the jumping
Yeah.
puzzle.
Yes. I found it easier to just jump at it backwards.
Thank you,
'Cause you,
sirs. Enjoy your evening.
Movement is so much slower.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Timeline? Gila
feel
loads
like-
in. Nox stays stuck in jumping puzzle. Thankfully, we would be able to queue in with Nox stuck in jumping puzzle.
Jumping puzzle's fine. Nox can be stuck in there if he wants to. It's his new prison.
Isn't it what?
It does feel like weird about where it actually detects where your character's hitbox is.
Hey Jasper, hope
Compared
you're
to
doing well.
14.
Yeah, launch Fellowship situations. You know the drill.
And so do I.
It's the classic experience of any large game. And by large game, I mean as large as it can be considered.
Mentioning any gameplay, we did 2 dungeons.
And they were just as good as we remembered.
And
They were just
I
as
got
what?
carried.
Hey. Alright.
Which is to be expected.
Panama says, surely nobody saw this coming with no pre-purchase or pre-download possibilities. Well, to be fair, Teldemar, that one's on Steam.
Yeah, Steam
Early
doesn't
access,
let you...
early access does not allow pre-download or pre-purchase. But I think that's also unrelated. Although I guess they might have had a better chance of knowing how many would come if they could see how many bought it.
I mean, they did a playtest, so I would have expected the playtest to have been a bit of an indicator. But I suppose more than the playtest came up. It happens. It's not like the EA, to be honest, so this is to be expected.
Yeah.
I might not have expected so much attention. Indeed.
Yeah. Plus, they are technically an indie company, so the resources they have are a lot less compared to, say, like Blizzard, Final Fantasy 14, or even EA. And EA always has messed up launch days, and that company's worth billions. Although that's because they're just greedy. Money, 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 money.
Money on my month.
Aren't current numbers more or less the same as it was on Free Week like a month ago? I have no idea. No idea.
Unless they post official numbers, we don't know.
Nope.
And honestly, even then, it is a fairly safe assumption that this has way more people than the beta, any of the beta tests, because there is a very large selection of people that will just go, yeah, I don't want to play that. Even this, like the early access stuff, is going to have less players than the actual official 1.0.
Possibly, yeah.
Because while the stuff that we are getting for early access is gonna be permanent progression, some people do not want to play games that aren't finished.
There's also the part that the difference between the open beta and now is that the open beta was free to access.
Yeah.
Well, now you have to pay at the door. And some people who were willing to try the open beta for free might not be willing to necessarily pay before they've seen a bit more. So it can be a lot. There's a lot of possible answers.
I made it into the clubhouse, by the way.
Oh, nice.
And I walked out.
It's boring. There's no one in here.
It was only like 4 gems. It wasn't that hard.
Bom 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 bom. Agility really got extra stuck in the getting back into the game situation. Oh, it is indeed. It is Roberto. Roberto. Yeah, I have no clues, Snow Shiro. But based on what the devs have said, it sounds like there's some specific mechanical issue potentially that they've run into. And I couldn't possibly say how they didn't run into it earlier. If it's something that could have happened with less players. It's also possible that it specifically was a problem there. Hey, it's a full Monty. Hope you're doing well. I have heard that the anti-cheat might cause problems for Linux, but I don't know. That's all. That's all I can say, really.
And the Clubhouse in the Discord.
Oh, nice.
Wait, I just realized something. Technically, this game is one of the first MMOs that actually have a hammer class.
Ah.
Well, obviously, World of Warcraft has Paladin, but we don't talk about it. I was referring to the fact that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have a proper hammer, but now we do have a proper hammer class.
Clubhouse.
The only downside is it's a DPS role, not a tank, so...
Yeah, I unfortunately, Monty, I can't say. I wouldn't know. But based on what I've heard from others, it sounds like it might cause problems. I don't know. It might be worthwhile to, like, continue ask others that might know better than me.
What I do find quite interesting is that the dwarf isn't the tank, the dwarf is the healer. That's a very rare change.
Because of Fear Ward from Vanilla WoW, Dwarf Priest was actually, I believe, pretty common.
Yeah, but dwarves come off more like an angry tank kind of guy, because they're getting drunk all the time. And you know who else get drunk all the time? Tank players.
What?
I know Milo's a bartender, but I don't think he plays drunk.
Ah, he does. It's not uncommon for him not to drink. It's quite common.
I do see the correction there, Kobold, but there's something funnier about the only dwarf character I ever played was a dwarf.
I mean, technically, I play a dwarf in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, I do think it is worth mentioning that if Linux support isn't there, it's not because the devs are going to be like, nah, we don't want that. It's just because something makes it so that it isn't working yet. But as a user, you can't use that for very much, right? It's not very helpful. Like, maybe you'll be able to play it at some point. Better you come in support when the answer is yes, right? It's only fair. It that's how it goes.
Oh, I should probably lower graphical settings. I remember that being an issue in the beta. Oh, they're already on the settings I had previously. I'm fine.
It's rated gold on Proton DB, which means it works. Oh. Well, did you hear that, Monty? That might mean good news.
Alright, I have good news. I have completed the jump puzzle.
Nice.
There's a hero scroll here that says it's dangerous to go alone. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Betolcon says, I know more drunk healers than I do tanks.
Yeah.
To counter that argument, the only person who would get drunk in our static is me. Because
You're a healer.
my yeah. No, because Naomi doesn't drink, and they're my co-healer.
Oh, that you did say. Well, to be fair, you did say the only person in the party at all.
Oh no, it'd be me and Milo for sure. Probably. I don't know about the others. But no, I
I
tend
think
to not
Cam is
drink.
required to
during raid days.
legally drink as a German.
That's a good point. I will make sure to mention that on Saturday. But no, usually during raid days I don't drink because I don't want to make it harder for myself.
Focus, for some reason I cannot envision Kai drinking. Well, I wouldn't do it on stream.
I wouldn't do it on
What?
stream.
We won't get a Kai drinking stream?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think sometimes it can be against community guidelines and whatnot.
I know it's one of the guidelines.
It would be, well, it would be funny. I think it would be a bit against the PG-ness of your channel. Is that the correct terminology?
I suppose so.
I mean, you did also play Strangers of Paradise. Jack is a filthy mouth.
Well, I
I mean, technically on Strangers of Paradise, you are drunk with killing chaos.
I mean,
What do you
have you,
mean,
I'm just saying, Nox. Have you ever listened to the full dialogue of the Alexander storyline in 14? There's a lot of
I
bloody
have.
things there, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, like there's a lot of blood in
No, I'm saying
14
bloody
overall.
things. There's a lot of people saying things are bloody.
Yeah. I didn't remember that, but I remembered overall the story because I've done the story of Alexander quite a few
I'm
times.
actually pretty sure that the specific stream on Small Kai where I did the Alexander raid got like a it needed a human review for monetization after the fact because it had to because of reasons.
I'm surprised it took so long. Small K is a very powerful primal after all. Hey!
Ardal is in.
Woo!
Woohoo! Worth the wait.
We acquired Elf.
Maybe. Yes, we acquired Elf. We can play the game.
Everything is-
Maybe.
Everything is improved. We now have Elf.
Is everyone ready? Nox?
Yep.
Sip?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just on Vigo or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Ye-
Jalal, you ready? Yep.
Alright.
Dun 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 dun! Woo! Sailor's Abyss. Is that
Ooh,
the
this
same one we have done before?
Yeah, that is
Yes,
one
the
we
one
have done
with
before.
the-
It's the one with
mermaid.
that splits in two at the start.
The mermaid song.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now we get to
Onward, I'll go
finally play
left.
the game.
I'll go left.
Okay, so we have an elf and we have an elf.
Double elf.
I need to figure out what the recharge rate of the orbs are.
The recharge rate of the orbs?
Because it looks like they're based on abilities you use.
Your runes?
It looks like 3 GCD casts. 3 or 4.
Your different abilities say this thing generates X% of a rune.
Yeah.
The dawn, the orb thing that you sent there generates part of one per target, so it's particularly powerful when there's a lot. This is going to be a little big.
It's okay, I have an idea.
Oh boy. I interrupted the wrong thing. Rather, I interrupted nothing because I didn't properly switch target. Very nice.
Definitely a lot more active.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to hold them to me, so let's just take a slow one here.
I will say, this goes for everyone. You might be better off positioning at least nearer to the enemies, because I have the conal AoE heal.
The Radiant Blast thing?
Yes.
Isn't it pretty
And it might-
long?
Yeah, it is. If I stand like that back here, it's fine, but I don't want to end up just out of range if not needed to. But it's working, as is. Just more of like an observation. Alright, the water here is a draining effect. Okay, that's good then. Like, if I aim that at a wall, it can still be stuck for a bit.
Many wills. Strike as one.
Oh right, that was something that I think needed to be interrupted. Mine was on cooldown.
That's okay.
But I was distracted.
All it does is give people more magic damage.
It was done.
Alright, we're doing mouse over, so I could actually make more use of it instead of just targeting people.
Yeah, we tried that in a previous dungeon, Zizos. We just forgot here that it was even necessary on that mob, so we just didn't. Boss time.
Yeah.
For annihilation. Gaze upon the void between stars. I like balances.
Oh, okay, so that makes it so that's like
Oh.
Seraphism. Okay.
Anchor. It's a really funny mechanic.
No, I'm not.
Hey Glaive, hope you're doing well. This is Fellowship. It's a dungeon spammer, the game. Released today. Oh, well, early access release today. Whoops. Nice! Ah, I missed. I missed the chest. Spam, yeah, indeed, as Matthew says, currently spam is the prophecy suggests that one day it'll be spam, but for now we're having a little bit of server issues. Eventually it'll be
It's the
good.
classic.
Will this be the one time I get to... No, it's not.
No. Yeah, it says I think I might main Ilarion. Fantastic. How are you feeling, Nox?
Out of all of them, I think I am going to do... Yeah, I think I'm swapping back to Rhyme.
To rhyme?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
I kind of actually dug the fire guy, like, once I actually understood and moved some skills around so that they're actually fun. No, I don't
Oh,
like
I'm back
archers.
in.
Wait, what?
Hello, back in.
I'm confused.
lucky.
Didn't you say you wanted to rhyme is the ice?
Yeah, Rhyme is the ice mage, but
Yeah.
you'll have in the stream chat asked if I wanted to test Solarian, and it's like, nah, I'm good.
Right. But Nox, so you said you wanted to go I think you just said you wanted to go back to rhyme,
Yes.
the ice mage.
Yes.
Okay, and what's confusing me is that the thing you explained was like, oh yeah, but I finally figured out the fire guy,
Oh yeah, and
which
yeah.
doesn't have
I
anything to do
figured out
with
some things, but like I finally figured out like how the fire guy is actually supposed to line it up, and it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, talent points are free to
yes,
shift
yes,
around.
Gilhel, that wasn't an open beta thing. It's they want you to switch talent around, so you can just do that.
Yeah.
Randolph Cube says, does it have dungeon guides or something, or do you go blindly and figure it out on the fly? At present, I'm pretty sure that Dungeon Codex is supposed to have boss guides. They don't. But there are actually already a lot of like community resources specifically to give you access to like boss guides. Like if you go to like there's if you go to the Discord, the official Discord, there's already like multiple like playlists of guides for bosses. And I think there's also written guides and stuff like that. But at least the one boss dungeons are like, we enjoyed figuring them out on our own. They were not too complicated.
And at the currently, just because it's a niche thing, I enjoy doing stuff blind.
Yeah,
Because
fair
it's
enough.
fun.
Thank you,
So
Dylan. Just making sure, Nox. So you want to play rhyme,
yes,
not Adios.
You know
I'm
what?
not trying to
Actually,
pigeonhole you into Adios. I'm just, it felt like you were like, oh man, I finally figured out the fire guy. Anyway, I'm gonna play the ice guy.
Girl.
Girl, yes, true, but it was more the statement of, oh, I finally understand. Anyway, this thing over here instead.
1 second, okay. No, I don't have any. 1 sec. We're
Okay.
back.
Taldemar says, how's the character progression, by the way? You have to level or gear every character up on their own. Yes. For the most part. The currencies you earn from doing content is account specific. But the actual stuff you get, like actual loot and such, and character progression, like we unlock the ultimate ability for doing a single dungeon. That's character specific. You have to actually do dungeons on the individual character to unlock everything. And you have to progress each character from the start. But if you have a lot of currency, there's an NPC that sells you like starter equipment, and I think they also, like, once you've progressed further, they offer better equipment.
Oh, they've lowered Mara's difficulty rating from like 5 to 3 stars.
Wow!
Yeah. Apparently,
I somehow
Tariq is the
made it
hardest
through
one.
the loading screen.
Oh, I've been here for a while.
I
I've
just got
SSD.
here.
Uh,
We're in
Uh-oh.
different instances, though. Not
Yeah.
left the group, by the way.
yeah, that was back in the communication.
We just can't bring you anywhere, can we?
No, apparently not. But hopefully this time my loading screen won't be 3 years long. But in the meantime, heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads.
Okay, heads it is.
That's
Oh, we don't
quite-
have a relic. Where do we get the relic abilities? Is it specifically the green ones?
If a relic has an ability. Are you buying gear already?
No, we can't get the yellow gear until we do contenders anyway.
Wait,
But
what?
if I can get a relic that can give me a 1, then I would, but
And there it is.
we can't get the green stuff even with like enough things, I'm pretty sure.
It's true. You
'Cause
that,
some of
that
them
you
are took,
unlock
but we
by
need to when the
progressing,
time
as
was, yeah.
mentioned. A
Right.
little funny detail here is that because of rearrangement of Maiko's talents, technically Earthwell in the first row is useless initially, because you need to do 3 dungeons to have Serenity, and Earthwell is a Serenity talent. Anyway, I will, in that case, I will hop over to Helena, I think.
Let's attempt number 2. It landed tails, so I am doing Estos. It's time to set stuff on fire.
Okay, adios. Right. Welcome back, Cat. We did another dungeon and we kinda made it out without crashing. But it had a really long loading screen. Now, conveniently, another ad break, but I actually have to be right back. So, here goes. We'll be right back. And then hopefully we'll be able to game more finally. In the meantime, for those that can still see me, I actually remembered to say Manatee Restore. Alright, I've returned. Hey, M8
I'll come back.
Superword. Hope you're doing well. Assuming you can hear me, this is like MMO movement controls. It is not point and click. The only reason why it might look like that is because it has like, you can zoom out a lot.
Which is actually just a quirk. I believe both in Final Fantasy XIV and WoW, there has been perfectly legal add-ons in the past.
World of Warcraft allows point and click now.
They do?
Yeah, you just have to find it in some accessibility settings. By the way, Nox, are you in
Weird.
the game?
Nope.
No.
Loading
crash?
screen of doom. Alright, let's relaunch.
Ilana adds, it has
See if that
always
looks-
been available. I didn't even know that it always was available. Right, Superword. Enjoy. Hopefully, the servers are starting to recover proper.
But nah, what I was referring to, Kai, was add-ons that let you zoom out more.
There's a glowy button for you to click. This one or this one?
But yeah, there's... Although, in WoW, the glowy click buttons are slightly less intuitive. Because, like, everyone wants to sound as much as possible in MMO. And some people, it's like, that seems weird. And it's like, well, technically, the further out you're zoomed, the more you see, and the more mechanics you can dodge.
After coughing roughly 3 liters of blood, the servers have eaten a Zenzu bean. That would be amazing. It would be amazing if suddenly the servers were doing better.
Yeah.
Let me know how you're getting on, Nox, so that
I'm
so that I
trying.
don't invite you while you're not actually available.
Yeah. Well,
Gaze upon eternity.
every day I pray that this is my last loading screen. Oh,
Oh,
it's a good sign.
is it?
Yes, there we go, I'm in.
Fantastic.
So, the thing, the way I'm telling, by the way, if the loading screen will actually go through, by the way, is that the wheel thing
gonna
in
give
the
you a
top
back.
corner will start lagging
Oh,
or jittering.
yeah, that sounds relatable. Yeah, I have heard that in other games before. So just checking, does that mean that we all have our mains
Yeah.
for now?
Yeah.
You're going adios on a coin flip. You know, that is actually extremely poetic.
It
We,
is
we have
usually-
a DPS who decided to play adios on a coin flip. Can
It's like no.
Oh, I see.
Are we back? Are we
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
Should be,
Yes.
Yeah, looks like it.
Looks like it.
Yeah, from what I could tell, it was YouTube specifically.
Yeah.
I could see in my restreamer that it was going that YouTube was not receiving, at least. Right, let me catch up real quick. Cal's, it's a common bug. If the servers are having trouble, that can happen. If you're stuck in the loading screen for an extended period, try and restart the game. And try again. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes sitting in the loading screen for 5 minutes works. It's just, it'll go away once the servers are more stable. It'll go away, it'll be better, it'll get better. Definitely. Eventually. Let me just make sure everything is right over here for me as well. Yep, that looks good. Looks a little weird, but it's close enough. Hey, Mr. Ghost and Villain Arthur, hope you're doing well. Yes, we have done 3 dungeons.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
That was weird.
Okay, so continuing what I was saying, we have a DPS who decided to play Adios on a coin flip. It's a little hard to explain, but he would be, based on what I know of Adios' character, it would be the perfect way to decide to play him. Then we have, and that's Nox playing Adios. Then we have Jillhel, our elf, playing the elf archer. Also on brand for Nox, yes, actually also true. They're like, I'm just saying, it's a perfect match in a way. And then we have Sip on Vigor, which is, I believe, the shortest character.
I mean, that's fitting.
Sure. And then I'll be playing Helena.
Final Fantasy 14.
Do we just go straight to the contender stuff if we can make it work?
Yep.
Yep.
I see
In
no
that
problem.
case, it might be worth buying a little bit of gear with the supplies we have, just to get a start.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes a difference to buy specific. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, it worked.
I can probably move some stuff around.
Oh, helmet. I'll probably buy the pieces that I don't have anything in first.
As Shaq said, it's the closest I can get to a Lalafell. No, actually, Shaq, technically dwarves and Lalafells are the same thing, as you would know from Shadowbringers. Just different universes.
Hmm.
Oh, they don't give me guns, they give me staffs. What a weak weapon. I'm glad they've updated the icons, because I remember in the playtest the
Yeah,
icons were a bit
it was not
samey,
very helpful.
and I ended up buying a lot of the same gear, which didn't help.
Can Vigor do a Lally Ho? I don't think he can.
I'm sure if he put enough effort in, he could.
Right.
But
I
look
have
until you tried
bought
it.
a bit of gear. I have 1 supply remaining. It said I bought a ring. It says unique equipped. I don't know if they actually did make sure that
No.
the rings you can buy
No,
too.
they work.
They work?
Yeah, you can just buy 2 of them and equip them.
And you, even though it's that's a little funny. Well, I'll try it.
Now,
It's
here's
I'll
a good
trust you.
question. Did they implement a way to discard gear that I do not care about?
Oh yeah, it does appear to be. I don't know. There was the salvager, but specifically the starting gear, I don't know if that actually could be dumped. Let's figure that out
they
later.
put-
Let's not test that right now, eh?
They mentioned it in the Elarian
By the way, guys.
showcase here.
By the way,
I
guys,
can now scrap my level 1 gear.
visible
Yeah.
gear, visible
I
equipment.
don't have to give any return.
Yeah.
Was it visible now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it
Also,
was
if I
always
do this
visible.
one-
It's just that you needed to enable that.
How do I do that?
If you go to the Mirror of Illusions, you specifically have to choose no skin. Then it'll
Oh, I
just
don't
show
have
you
a
what you're wearing.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I see. So the stuff actually specifically shows up on no skin. Does that mean if I do this?
You can also choose to
Oh,
just
no.
have the default look. Hey,
There is
Regicide.
actually-
Hope you're doing well. We have been doing a few, and we're actually going to go into contender now. That's why we're like preparing a little bit harder, because we're actually going to do the game.
Right.
Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Sip,
Yeah.
Jillian?
I'm mentioning it. I'm
I
trying
have
to
terrible
mention it,
news.
but-
If you take off Vigor's shirt, it does not take off his shirt in game.
Oh, no.
Ah. Oh, The first
No.
one on the left is a new one, Silken Hollow.
Nice. Oh, I can't actually check the challenges. It's actually the party leader now. Nice. But yeah, I've been trying to mention that as a Ardeus? Yeah, Ardeus does actually have one of my favorite things. He has jank. You can actually miss your heroic ability on him. There's jank here. Perfect. I can completely miss my heroic ability. Finally. What I've always
Finally.
wanted.
All I ever wanted.
Jank.
The jank.
Now if only he could turn off his auto attacks randomly when clicking his major cooldown.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have an auto attack.
Yeah, he can auto attack, which is I understand why, but I'm also a little disappointed.
Each time it fades to black, I'm like fearing that it'll send us back to the to the character select and be like connection error. Right. There's some paths. I'll try and get fancy.
To wait for okay, to gather everything up. And do this.
Oh, there's a face stab and he stabbed me in my face. Who would have thought?
I got missed by the heal because I came to help you, I think. I'm dead.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not quite fine.
I believe it is very not fine, actually. Try it. Respawn.
I mean, no one died. Only
I died.
I died.
that's what they all say.
Yeah,
that's
'cause we
that's what
died.
all the people that die say.
Oh, that's an interesting debuff. Greedy.
what is
Deal more
this?
damage, but you have reduced movement speed.
Oh, money.
Money on my
Oh,
money on my motherfucking mind. Got your head. That's the last time. Get money.
Get money. I'll try and pull a little less.
Okay. I have my OE up. And I got this, and I got this. And
I'm wondering if I care enough to get rid of that stack.
Well, you don't.
'Cause
Oh,
it-
never mind.
Well, it increased like damage, but reduced movement speed. So it only really matters if we're needing to move.
I suppose so. I feel like I remember the face stabbers from, was it
yeah,
the
they're
face
in
stabbing from Worm's Heart, I think?
yeah.
I'm just gonna say, I was like immediately hyped when I saw that a hint that Helena's shield slam now had charges. It's just as good as I had hoped it would be.
Right.
That's a big boy. I just realized they're ranged mobs.
I need to read that. This is a really fun experiment. Each stack increases. Oh, I see what that
Oh
does
boy,
now.
that's painful. I'm dying.
Okay.
Yeah, I can definitely feel that we're not as geared.
Yeah.
That debuff's interesting because it does a lot of damage when it gets off you. Because it's when it expired, and I guess Essenering it counts.
Is it where's the debuff from?
The spiders. I think it's the spiders at least.
Probably is it. The question is which one. There's a lot of different spiders.
I would guess the carrion hoarder. But
Maybe? Oh yeah, we did have ult. Whoops. I should have pulled more.
I don't have anything for this next call, so I would prefer not.
I do.
Feel really big now.
Offense is the greatest defense!
I suppose I can adjust my HUD if it's using this type of stuff. I'll do that later.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that debuff expired.
Yeah.
I'll just
The
respawn
caustic
again.
horror thing is particularly scary. Just suddenly, almost without warning, just cast a big AoE.
Yeah, hard stuff, but deals high damage upon expiring. Each attack increases the expiry rate of the effect.
See once we get an AoE or some CC abilities.
Yeah, that'll probably help.
Yeah.
I have a stun, a 1 second stun. But it's a GCD, so, you know.
Yeah. Ow.
Have the debuff.
Few snacks and heart stopper.
I'm running away, and that means that that you're missing me with the circle heal, Sip.
Yeah, that's I can.
And the
tell that,
reason
but
I
can't
want
see
it to
where
be
you are.
known that I'm running away because I'm dying.
I know.
So if you're holding the healing shenanigans, then I mean less healing, less shenanigans, more healing.
I'm trying to put the healing on you, and you're running away from it.
Yeah, I'm running away because I'm trying to kite the mobs while I'm slowing them, because I'm dying. I can't possibly know where or when you're going to use the circle healing. If I could, then I could just step in, and it'll be fine.
It's like every 15 seconds.
Hey tanker, hope you're doing well. Sounds like you're not.
Did we light the campfire?
I do believe we did.
Yeah, we did.
Fuck.
Hey Brusky, hope you're doing well. Kind of. There's matchmaking. Here comes big AoE, I think. Yep.
Aerodel has 2 stacks of heart stopper.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, there's a whole nother region? There better not be a lot in it, because I thought this was it. For some reason I thought this was gonna be the boss room.
Looks like it is.
That's really far down. Ow. Oh, that is the boss room.
You stand before annihilation.
Okay, well, I can't
Well,
hit
what-
everyone with the circle if that far away.
You should just you should not complain. You should say, "Kai, come closer," instead of letting me die.
That's fine.
You should just have said, "Come closer."
No mercy!
No.
Okay, I fucked up here. Right, find them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do. I'll say, Ravo, that's kinda. It's kinda, and I mean, it's kinda unique, isn't it? In a way. I forgot to use my defensives. I hope we can recover from this.
Why did I get interrupted when I tried to...
Oh. Interesting.
Watch out! There's a wave of death moving around. Do you see it?
Yeah, we had
Yeah.
tethers, and we got stuck to each other because of the tethers.
Oh.
I wonder if that is just like you have to know the distance from each other, or if you have to snap it.
I'll just see if it snapped.
Alright, I'm gonna apocalypse.
We're almost there. But I don't have anything left.
That's okay.
Ooh. Process is party color random. Now I believe each. I believe the color in the party is based on the character.
Yeah.
Helena is
I'm-
like orange. Adios is red-ish, or like fiery orangey red.
I got
Ilarion is like light purple, and Vigor is white. Flawless, yeah.
Sylvie is pink.
Yeah.
I
Flawless. We were totally not 1 second from me dying.
I fucked up my dots. I could have done so much
Oh,
more
man.
damage there. Yeah, I screwed up.
language.
I dropped a dot right as I was about to press ultimate. So I only had like 3 out of the possible 5 dots.
Tenma says, are there multiple bosses or just one in each dungeon? There are 2 categories of dungeon. Originally, the 1 boss dungeons were called adventures. And then the 3 boss dungeons were called dungeons. And now they're called 1 boss dungeons and 3 boss dungeons. I believe they have an even more specific naming scheme in the dungeon codex, but there are multiple 1 boss dungeons and also a bunch of 3 boss dungeons.
Now I have runic publication. I have ether flow. My beloved.
Matthew says, is Sib a
Ether
chronic
flow, my
underhealer, or is the gear making the healing really small?
Probably both.
Yes. Rayvoth says, I'm guessing the damage and heals numbers are red and green. Any way to change that in menus? Don't know. I usually
Let me
don't
put it
check that
this
stuff, so I
way.
don't actually know. But maybe we
In
can
Final
find it if the
Fantasy
game lets us
14,
get
I'm a
in.
chronic underhealer.
Are you?
Yeah, well, it depends. I sometimes intentionally wait for people to res so I can get an extra uptime of GCDing. Although I'm usually second in priority anyway.
Yeah, that
I
felt a
will
lot
also
scary.
mention I was having trouble with having no orbs. Considering I can get it now consistently every 60 seconds, it should be more fine.
You can what?
The ability I got was giving me ether flow. Get 3 orbs
Oh.
every 60 seconds.
Well, it just gives you like 2, doesn't it?
It instantly generates 3 radiant orbs. For the next 8 seconds, any runic ability you cast, increasing their effectiveness by 20%.
Oh
So it
boy.
grants me 3, so it's like if I don't have any, I can cast it and press that button and go,
Right.
ooh, I got more.
Right.
Nice of you to join me in the loading screen, Kai.
Yep.
I'm in the game still, so...
Yeah,
We're 3 in the loading screen or what?
Aw.
I'm not sure.
All right, Naomi, enjoy your evening. Dylan got back in. Got back in.
Woo.
Bram 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 bram. We keep trying.
I should mention, in theory, the normal greater healing ability is 15k, well, 14k to 17k.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a lot,
Window sound.
but I assume it's like different.
Sorry, that was a late warning.
Hero. Oh, I have the relic as well, so I can do something cool now.
The
Oh,
relic?
hell. How good is this going to be at this level range? I got Rejuvenate, which is a potion which makes it so every 120 seconds I get 40% of my max. Instantly replenish 40% of your maximum health.
Oh, that would have been nice if I had that one.
If only I was a tank.
Yeah.
Oh.
That does nothing for me.
Windows sound incoming.
Like, that could be a great ability or a relic on a tank. You know, sure, I can save myself with that, but it's like, I want more damage. Or I want something that may benefit movement or something. Healing myself does nothing, because I can just press Greater Heal and do that
And
myself.
meanwhile, I would have appreciated that one.
Yeah, it's just a relic that I don't need.
I'm playing the tank that doesn't have any healing.
I do believe the relics are off cooldown, I think.
A few things that are different from the open beta is that the gear you could buy from the vendor to get you started was item level 30 in the open beta, I believe. And we didn't go into contender until we basically had like a full set. Now the gear is item level 15 and we didn't even have a full set. The announcement of Code Vein 2. I think I heard it a while ago, and I was just like, Loading screen, purgatory continues. Another day.
On the loading screen.
Yep. When what happened, Jalen? The announcement of Code Vein 2? Was it now? I feel like I've heard it earlier. Oh. Well. Oh well. Maybe I'm just omniscient somehow. What? You didn't know?
I mean, it was proven when you won. When you precogged my bribe to
Oh yeah.
nudge up the edge.
Oh, on stream when it happened. Fair enough. Yeah, when you were like as you were writing, hey, bribe you to smudge off the arena, as I smudge off the arena.
Always honor the bets.
But yeah, I suppose that does help a lot, Zip. But can't you hold like 5 orbs?
Yeah, but I was pressing Rune of Renewal because it heals you a lot if I do it. I set it up and then every time I press it again, it resets, but it also heals you double.
I think it actually heals triple.
200%.
Isn't it increased by 200%?
Yeah.
Which would make it triple.
I don't know, maths. You're the guy with the degree with maths.
That's correct.
I got a cooking degree.
Oh.
I have a degree in IT. I can build you a PC. Uh-oh.
Math.
As we all know, there is exactly 2 pieces of evidence that Kai can count to 6. He plays Black Mage, which requires counting to 6, and he has a math degree.
Exactly 6. You know, the most annoying bit about getting back into the game is that you open the game, you almost instantly get to the character select. You select your character, and then it just grinds to a halt.
Yeah. Like, let's see. Thankfully, I made a monk, so I only need to be able to count to 6. Which is wrong, because it's 4.
I can only count to 4.
I simply obey the orbs. No thoughts. Head empty. Obey orbs.
You know, Ham, the worst part there is that it's the inner release feeling where it doesn't do that until you hit level 100. Before that, you just have to know.
Yeah.
Although before level 90, you'll just cast 7 Fire Force.
Is that 7?
Yeah, because you're not
You
casting
better
Paradox.
hurry up, because people keep inviting me to games. I'm so popular. They shouldn't be inviting me. I'm ranked 672. That means I'm terrible at the game.
He's done 1 contender dungeon.
Wow.
He's now above average.
No, that's 600.
Not out of
is
skill,
like
but because
near the last.
he got to play.
But there's only 800 people on that contender list.
Yeah, and how many of them are playing Vigor?
No, like 800 people, as in 800 Vigors.
Oh.
Yeah, as in there's like each individual ranking for each character specifically. I went on Vigor and it's allowed 672.
Hem says if you look at it that way, Black Mage requires counting to 7, not 6. No, because when you cast 7 Fire Force, you don't actually have to count. You just cast until it says no. But when you have Paradox, it's actually important that you don't, like, cast 7.
Does contenders not give us any supplies?
It gave me supplies. It's a little random.
Oh, right, because it usually gives you gear.
Remember, if
It's
you're not in
gear.
line of sight of the healer, it's not their fault. What a tip. I'm in. What a tip to let me into the game as a tank, by the way. The game just being like, by the way, man.
Yeah, Kai, you weren't in my line of sight. That's why you almost died.
Oh man, I'm getting so much. Let me have my loot. Stop with the back end arrows.
You can just click it again. It's so weird.
Yeah, I know. It just kept doing it.
Oh boy, sword and board, finally.
Actually, in the Hey, Waves Blade. Hope you're doing well. This is Fellowship. It released today. It's like a dungeon. It's a dungeon-focused hero game. Let's say that. It's a little bit like MMO. It's just without the questing and without the raids. It's just dungeons, and they like scale in difficulty. In the open beta, Sword and Board, I believe it just said your Power Strike has a chance of making your next shield slam make the shield, the barrier and all that. Now it also gives you the shield slam to do it. Which is pretty awesome. Hey Neo, hope you're doing well. Have you been able to play, Neo?
Yeah, you generate. No, it also gives you actual sustain because it gives you I don't know how strong that shield is, but yeah.
2,000. It's like 20k, and I have 91k HP, so that's all right. It's pretty good. Got quick play, then got reward with the loading screen boss. You finished it at least. That's nice. PoV has been fighting all day. Or all evening, I should
We have been fighting it all day.
We have
Feels
too,
like...
yeah, indeed. Is everyone back in, by the way? I'm guessing Nox
No,
isn't.
I'm getting... it's kicking my ass.
It's the donkey again, guys.
Yeah.
What does steering look like? Just stat sticks? Are there unique effects? There are set bonuses. There are weapons with special abilities. There are trinkets, quote-unquote, relics that have special abilities. And the stats are impactful enough that you actually do care what stats are on if you have a choice.
Told you guys. I'm like a sailor.
What?
I cannot help myself.
Yeah, that's true.
You haven't heard the expression "curse like a sailor"?
I am.
I'm doing well by my standards.
Sip, I have the answer on the what do you do with useless equipment?
Yeah, you just got a scrapper and you yeet it.
Yeah, and the
That
initial
didn't work
stuff,
in the
it's just
playtest.
deleted instead. When the playtest,
Yeah, the
you were just
playtest didn't
stuck
have
with
it.
it. You were just stuck
Yeah.
with the loot.
They actually finally fixed it, which is great.
Yeah.
Are we missing any one game? Because I'm in the game still, by the way.
I tried
you
to
wanna try.
invite. It didn't let
Oh
me.
no.
I tried again. It says no. But also, my chat options are... Oh! Hey!
Okay.
I guess
Oh,
that
did you
worked.
get that?
No, I am in loading screen.
Okay, well I'm gonna put Kai as group leader.
Yep,
Healers
fine.
can remove
You know,
magical
you inviting
declass
me...
outlined in blue.
You inviting me fixed my chat.
Nice.
So, when one person isn't, one person's game isn't working, maybe you can fix it by just using someone whose game is working.
Possibly. Now I wonder if this game has the feature of character cameras being specifically scaled to the character size rather than the default. If I zoom in, I can see Vigor's face normally.
How do you normally see his face?
Well, I would assume they would have probably had like the camera slightly higher for normal models. I don't know, zooming in and out in MMOs is weird.
Yes.
I know for Final Fantasy XIV, if you're a Lalafell, your camera is ever so slightly adjusted downwards.
No, that is something you can just choose. You can just change it again.
Yeah, but by default, if you go Lalafell, it is adjusted
That's
lower.
possible, but you can change it to be the same as others.
I also want to point out, when you do one of the minigames in Ishgard Permanent, your camera will notably get like slightly smaller when you get turned into a pig. Whereas if you're a Lalafell, that doesn't happen. And I would know this because I have played both a bunny, catboy, and bunny.
I played a bunny and a cat by a bunny.
Yeah.
2 bunnies.
Well, one was NA, one was EU.
Ah. Cobalt says, I thought Nox said you eat it for dealing with unwanted equipment. I mean...
You could.
Yeah. If you can eat metal, go for it.
You can't.
I can't. But if you can...
Dang.
I wonder when they're going to add a tavern in this game where I can just AFK and drink alcohol. I've got a building, we should have a tavern. And the gameplay element being you get the drunk status, which means you take more damage.
Just because you can. Yeah.
I would eat all my old gear if I could. Free sustenance.
What do you do with the healing potion after you drank it?
You haven't you seen the video where they just eat the glass?
Yeah, you eat it. Obviously.
Yeah, because littering is bad. Remember, people don't litter. Either throw it away in a bin or eat it.
Nox
As my nan used to say.
Nox still in loading purgatory.
Probably.
Yeah, I even relaunched once, but it ain't healthy.
Loading purgatory. I really hope that the server stabilize soon.
Yeah.
As my nan used to say, waste not, want not. It's a very old school saying.
Somehow forgot the refill option in the dilemma. What do you do once you've drank the potion? Eat it. Wait, why not reuse it? Nah. What the?
I assume next time we'll also all be in the same instance instead of what's happening now, where we constantly get put in the different instances.
Usually when we successfully leave a dungeon, we will land in the same instance, yeah. The tooltip automatically subtracts the damage from eating glass. The potion, like, heals you for 24% of your max HP. Is the Zelda law hit the chickens? Okay, I'll try. I found chickens, guys. They have names.
Oh my god.
Like Thomas.
Yeah, I can't get my Twitch drop mount. That's sad, because I haven't been able to connect my account. I want my purple ball.
How weird. It triggers to eat the potion of glass resistance first.
I should mention, Kai, I did make you leader, so you will have to invite Nox when it
I know,
inevitably gets
but
into the game.
can't do anything until Nox says that that it's gamer time.
It's always gamer time.
That's true.
Every day, every hour. You're not allowed to eat dinner until you game, as the saying goes.
You must game.
That'll be an interesting mechanic. When you're fighting a boss, halfway through the fight, you have to do a fishing mechanic. Where you play a fishing minigame. They need to add more minigames to boss fights.
I suppose they could.
Like, oh, press this assortment of the keys in the right location, or press these buttons in the right kind of format, or whatever it's called.
Hmm.
No, up, down, left, right, down, right. Do the Konami cheat code. Or in Final Fantasy XIV's case, press left click a bunch.
Just mash.
I'm surprised there haven't been any fights with that recently.
It seems like the chickens didn't get mad. Nox, are you stuck? Are you still stuck?
And more concerningly, now the game doesn't want to launch.
It doesn't want to launch.
Yes. No, there we go.
It happened earlier
Sure.
for me too.
Third
Good
time's
night,
the charm.
Helena. Enjoy your... Well, actually, good night, I suppose. Enjoy your night.
It's
I was hoping we
pretty
could get
late now.
a few more dungeons, a couple more dungeons in if maybe the servers will get a little more stable. It's almost working, it feels like.
Yeah.
It seems like this game needs a fishing hole in the waiting area. You know, with these issues specifically, it could really use a little something. Just a little something. You can only pass the time so long showing off a mount everyone could have had.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm getting in.
Oh,
Let's go.
it's gamer time.
Woo.
It is gaming o'clock, maybe. Yes, it's gaming time. Gaming
Thank you.
time.
Thank you, back-end communicationer. Very cool.
Thank you. Very cool.
Alright. Now I'm just gonna spend my talents.
Oh, the second dungeon is also a new one, I think.
Ooh, nice. Let's see. Slow burn. Each time your fireball burns an enemy with its damage over time affects the duration of your engulfing flames and searing blaze is extended by 0.5 seconds. Okay. Okay, fireball only lasts 12 seconds, and it has 6 seconds of mandatory downtime, effectively. 30 seconds recharge, and the dot is done. Frogs, your fire encounters one additional frog, and all your frogs now leap an additional time. Your fireballs deals 60% increased damage. Is that just the initial hit or the dot as well?
What does it say? 60% more damage just in general?
Yes.
Then it's probably both.
The wording of Fireball states that throw a ball of fire devastation. Devastation.
Is it with an I?
No, it's D-E-V-E.
Oh, devastation.
Yeah.
And by the
target
way,
area dealing
while Nox
X
is a
amount of
little
damage.
behind on that due to connection land, is Sip and Jalal, are you ready for going again?
Yeah, as they say, darkness is your ally.
Your haste is also applied as cooldown and acceleration on Fireball. So stacking haste does mean that I get more fireballs.
Let me know when you're ready, Nox.
Alright.
There's people with their Twitch mount. Why can't I have my Twitch mount? Why won't the game let me connect my account?
I'm going to...
PoV, I think, mentioned that it was a little convoluted.
It was very complicated. You have to do it through the application, it just doesn't want to unload, which I assume would be because of the server.
The
being
launcher?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. You have to like verify your email or something and then connect it that way. Very weird.
That is very irritating.
That you don't know what it does?
Nah, it's the fact that the damage of Fireball, the ability, doesn't update when you pick a talent that increases the damage.
Oh. That's a little awkward.
Yeah, actually. So I'm gonna go for this run at least. I'm gonna try slow burn.
Okay. Does that mean you're ready?
Yeah,
Anything
I'm
else?
ready.
Okay. Oh. Godfall Quarry. Rainbow then like leads the party into a small room. Knocks. I'll do that one spell. I said I cast Fireball.
Oh, we get to go in an elevator.
Oh!
Goodbye.
Whoops! 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 Ow!
Please don't kill yourself before we start.
I didn't mean to.
Alright.
Twilight.
Ow.
Ah, chains. That's, I guess there's a lot of bleeding in this dungeon.
Hmm?
Well, people keep getting bleeding debuffs and it's uncleansable because they're red.
Donk.
How many seconds is this? Because it's like a dot.
Just a
24
moment.
seconds.
Just a moment. A little bit easier to see the information on the screen when I don't have a constant enemy tooltip plastered all over my EPS meters. Oh. I'm feared. And this sword and board talent is really hit or miss. You get it and it's just a ridiculous amount of barrier, and then you don't get it for a long time.
Watch is over.
We have been told that there are plans for raids. Waves Blade.
Oh. Did Kai die? Or just...
No,
not?
no, you just did crazy damage.
Okay. Main playing Huntsman.
So when that will be the case, Waves Blade, we don't quite know, but they have said that they're looking into it. They're trying to figure out how they wanna, like, how raids in this game should be.
Twilight watches over me.
There should be no more raids, but make them harder every time.
There is a campfire over here.
I don't know how many people they want to get for that type of gameplay, because the more people, the more...
They did say something. They briefly aired the like specified wording of maybe 8, but
It would be
like
like a
again
decent number, I think.
that wasn't something that necessarily holds in court, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that increases the damage from the range attacks, I think. Not range attacks, from the actual enemy.
Hmm.
Do you think increase
I'll
damage from
pull
shatter?
bigger here.
Okay.
I at least have my ult.
Alright.
I have my out as well.
Just looking at where the bridge is, so that we don't pull something for nothing.
The enforcer got bored. That's not good.
I see.
Steel! No mercy!
I'm trying extremely hard, but there are casters, so you have to help me interrupt them, guys.
Trying.
I've been cast, by the way, so you're gonna...
Uh-oh.
This is gonna hurt. Little razzle dazzle.
There is a caster doing torment on someone. And he's been quite far away if you want to bring the
Yep.
ads over.
That was the guy that I was glancing at when I was like, you have to help me. No one did it.
I don't have interrupt.
That's
I'm not
correct.
your healer.
You didn't say anything until it was no longer aggro.
Not
to
bad,
me.
Aerodol.
Well, I
What's
didn't know
up?
he was casting anything, to be fair.
I mean, no one died, right?
Yeah. We are on 100% kill, by the way, so
Oh,
you don't
whoops.
need...
I don't know if we could skip these, though.
Oh, we probably can't. But, you know what I mean. It's just a good forefront to do right now.
I'm pretty sure, Ravo, that you indeed can fall off the ledge, but for the most part, they're very forgiving in that you kind of have to jump.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I can hit both,
Yellow
but
says
you're
they
right.
have fallen off the edge, so we have the answer there. I can't interrupt
Yeah, this
anything.
is-
Now I can interrupt something.
Yeah, this game is very unique in that you can actually fall off ledges and die. That ability
Very
is really
unique.
annoying when it gets casted on me. Yeah, you know, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't have that. Yeah, because they have invisible walls everywhere, unless you're in an actual raid.
Good luck, Neo. Now I'm just getting
Feel
mega procs all the time. Do we want that checkpoint? Are we fine to run back further if we goof it?
I don't
Not
really
sure, we'll be
mind.
We
fine.
can probably do it.
I mean, we don't have a timer, so it's not too much of an issue.
That's true.
Oh, there's 2 enemies.
Oh, just one.
Twilight shrouds me.
I guess that works. Oh, half room
Okay.
cleave!
That's a little more than a half cleave, but I guess
Nah,
that
it's a half room cleave. And a front room cleave. Question mark.
I'm assuming there'll be an area where they don't have they don't have animation due to face of telegraph.
Guys. Well, I guess it works, but can we have the DPS go on the right stack next time and then Sip and I go on the left? Instead of sending one to a side? I don't know if it matters.
Ow.
I
Ow.
guess that's just a...
I'm actually gonna do this. I'm not gonna do that.
I assume at some point it'll...
I think
Yeah,
that's.
the one we
I think
target.
they said that it's possible that it's a proximity AoE, the orb that you're congregating around.
Yeah. The boss is dead, by the way. It's kind of a shame.
Oh,
'Cause
I guess the other one isn't.
Ow.
One to thing. 2,200 damage.
Alright, let's see. Is it finally going to be? Am I gonna be able to click the exit?
14 for a while. I've never
Dungeon.
seen that Titan fight.
Oh, you haven't done E4? S?
Oh yeah, true. No, wait, that was Maul's skull. He even had the half-room cleaves you saw.
And no.
Nope.
Yep, I'm stuck in a loading screen.
Yeah, well, we just barely made it. Twitch says ad break.
Oh well.
Oh boy. Probably the last ad break.
Yeah.
In the meantime, for those that are still available here, Humanity restored. I'll be right back.
More rewards. Yes, I got another country. That means I can do more illegal things.
I got it this time. I got defensive.
Yep. I'm assuming you had to restart the game.
No, actually, the loading screen actually worked eventually this time.
Oh boy. Well, it looks like I have to.
Oh man.
Good night, Jack. Windows sound warning. Sound off. Jose Free Live. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's really been something for like I highly recommend if you want to see some gameplay to make use of the rewinding options. If you keep missing it.
The Payday 3 launch problems never went away though.
Yikes. Nice for PoV.
I mean, Payday 3 could be an interesting game, but there's a lot of issues that they just aren't fixing with it.
Quick
'cause they're
entry.
too busy focusing Payday 2 and stuff.
Oh.
Plus, I think the difference is at least this game is kind of new in the sense that there's not something similar. There's only like MMOs. Why am I getting invited to groups? Kai, can you invite me to a party? I'm getting spam invited.
Yeah, new skill, true. It's an AoE dot. Woohoo!
I just got
We have a set,
40% damage
technically.
reduction. Yep.
I got a set
Okay, I guess you
piece.
were just bugged again. Okay,
What
no,
was
I
bugged?
shouldn't get invited to party. It said everyone left the group.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose.
And someone walked up to me and started spam inviting me, and I got very scared.
Oh boy.
He's
Jilla
your,
is stuck
leadership.
again. Well, I didn't get any supplies this time. And it is really funny, isn't it? I believe it was Mia, right? With the highlighted messages. Is that it feels like those points come surprisingly fast when you don't pay attention to spending them.
Oh yeah.
Neo says, if you're in a pre-made, when you finish the dungeon, should you press leave to continue or no? Yeah, just like there's like the exit door. You will still be in the party when you exit, assuming things don't go wrong.
Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's been 5 hours. Brain, voice tired.
Yeah, I was just hoping maybe if the servers can just just pull it together, then we can get the last was it +1?
Yeah.
Ilal made it back. Sip.
Yeah.
My friends list is jank. Can you try and invite?
I
Ilal.
hit invite on Aradale, but I don't know if that did anything.
Try. Mine is saying that everyone are tanks. Right. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
I think there might be some people that got a new button and stuff.
No, I'm too low level. And I've been
Night,
on
Rust.
Vegas for quite
Good
a while,
night.
so makes sense. Alright, we can get supply boxes now because of the ranks. Don't need to do any of that right now though.
Rayveld says, I'm still kind of shocked from the first dungeon of the tier with the fall. I can 100% see groups hastily go in there and wipe from the fall. It's really funny though. And I'm just saying, I think it's really creative. I wonder if you're supposed to go in there differently. Like, we technically saw mobs around the entrance, right?
Well,
Is
there
everyone
are some
ready?
dungeons with skips. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Jilla, you ready? No, Jilla is not ready.
Okay, that would make sense because it was they should have their new talent because I think Noct and Shilhi were playing different classes
They're
unlike
gonna
us
be
two,
Reddit
where we only
threads.
have 2 less sections.
Well, Rayvos, isn't that perfectly fitting considering that it's a spider? There should be threads about this.
Let's
Eh?
bring me a question.
A question? Everyone is a tank, as Heidelin intended. Jalil is ready now?
I think that's better, right?
This one.
Yeah.
This one.
I wish
I'm gonna try
there was
this
a
going this
simplistic
way.
HUD that I could do for the
There's
orbs.
this
I don't think-
hunter here, this hunter. This one I always severely overshoot, so I'm going to try and do it a little differently.
Twilight shields them.
Congrats, Mia. Very nice.
Oh, that's right. I got the perk on where my sword brand dot explodes, so it does damage to AoE damage when it
Nice.
dies. I think. So it's a little bit more useful, I think, because in AoE
We have
packs,
a
that is.
campfire.
Right, I forgot the controls in this game are not standard movement. They are actually...
They are standard movement.
No, standard movement would be turning on A and D, not E and Q.
Oh, you can just change it in the keybinds.
The second are fine.
Random cube.
I can still make this work. It's just I'm too used to turning being E and A and D. Because like classic
Fair
ammo,
enough.
you don't usually rebind that when you play the game.
I have rebounded. I'm going to dodge that pack on the left. I don't think we need it.
We need to...
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I see the problem. I see the problem.
Okay. I'm going to do this. Do this.
The dot is 12 seconds, even though the cooldown is 30, reduced by haste, I believe. Because I'm pretty sure it's not 29 out the box.
Tonight would be
It'd be a really random number.
yeah.
Twilight's born.
Whoa, suddenly they took a lot of damage, I think.
Yeah, that's because of my sword brand. It blows up and does a certain amount of damage to the people around when it expires. I put it on 2 of them.
I'll be focusing on the big guy, I think. Is it just Shadow Bolt? Never mind, I'll
this
help
is
one of
the
the
one
small
that does
guys
towers.
instead. I think the big guy just does the towers and then he does Shadow Bolt, which is like just some damage.
That's the thing from the ruin, that's the towers.
Towers. Nice. I'm going to pull this next pack also and then hold it up.
Hold me back.
Okay.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'll just interrupt that. Nope, there's 2 of them. Never mind, I'll run into the wall. Bruh. New 29-second meta. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Don't get too lost in the sauce. I saw 2 enemies and thought, that's... like, we need to pull more. And I completely forgot that it's like 30 miles to the next mob. Uh-oh. one of them going to pop.
That's fine. It seems where they don't do nearly as much damage as they did it if one's missed for some reason.
I think it also matters how many of them are missed.
Yeah.
That's true. It might be because last time when we did it in the playtest, multiple
Oh,
got missed.
no. Pack. I noticed that we were close and I was like, well, sometimes we have to skip this one, or had to skip this one because we already had 100%. So, like, this time I actually skipped enough. Nailed it. Kind of. Good enough.
I should have just mounted.
You should.
Twilight shroud.
Oh boy. Damage. Damage big. Damage big.
Twilight shroud.
We may need to get a little closer so that, yes, that Sip can do that.
Actually, I'll probably save that for a different part.
Also, I think it was Ross that mentioned it. They were indeed right. The boss's laser beam also hurts the ads, quote unquote.
Oh, that's something you can probably use to your
Yeah, I
advantage then.
tested specifically aiming at them. It kind of worked, but then I ended up taking a lot of damage because it was a little hard. I got the chicken thing. The chicken relic.
When a hero has an enemy's aggros, they will generally attempt to prior towards attacking this target. Oh, nice.
Sometimes. Will we for once be able to properly leave a dungeon?
Oh, I now can levitate, apparently. Who knew dwarves could fly?
Sounds like Sip could leave the dungeon fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so levitate makes so I take less damage from area effects. What does cooldown acceleration mean, though?
Cooldown acceleration means that... what's the context?
Gain cooldown acceleration equal to your haste.
It means that it now gets cooldown reduction from haste.
Oh.
The reason why they specify it is because if it said cooldown reduction, then it would be like, well, I have 5% haste, so the GCD should be, or so the cooldown should be reduced by 5%, right? cooldown acceleration, of course, implies that, well, each second, if you have 5% haste, 1.05 seconds of time have passed on the cooldown, which essentially means that the cooldown is actually, divided by 1.05. So cooldown acceleration.
I should add trading in this game so I can get rid of this damn bottle that I don't need.
Oh, sorry. I didn't warn about the Windows sound.
Ba-da-dum.
Ba-da-dum. I mean, at least it's not the error message.
But the good news is, if you scrap old gear at like the level 15, you get free gold, which is money.
Yeah, that's actually true, and you buy it with not money. So,
And as we know, we love money. Because with money, you can make the world go round. I'm still trying to figure out how I want my HUD to look.
marks of fellowship. More talents. Are you serious? There's a talent. It increases armor by 20%. It basically makes me take 2% less damage, I think.
I will make you
boy.
bloody bleed again.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Wait, why am I the one person getting the good experience in game where I can actually just do everything fine?
I guess the game just decided that you're worth it.
This never happened.
Well, it happens now.
I wish I could. Oh, I can see where. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, we can try with this HUD.
Is there a loading screen speed talent? You know, Chase, it would be busted if there was one. Absolutely mega broken.
To my knowledge from the playtest, and by playtest I mean in general, a lot of the people playing were talking about how healer is one of the most picked roles in this game, which I find quite interesting.
It wasn't quick play, yeah.
Because there's a lot of people having trouble, I think, with DPS not being sufficient enough. But like apparently the most played role was healer, which in itself is a very good thing, because it means the healers are very intuitive and fun to play.
It's also possible that the reason why is because players were intimidated by the other options.
Well, that's true. When you did the playtest, I think everyone was playing what, Rime, the ice lady.
Rhyme?
And you got those yeah. I don't know the name. I don't look at the DPS names.
Well, that's
I
fair.
remember by the color of their outfit and the element.
But it's an ice character and it's R-I-M-E.
Yeah.
Rhyme.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How's Nox Angela looking?
Like this loading screen will never end.
Ooh. Every time I manage to get back in rather quickly, I'm like, maybe there's a chance that we can continue a bit more. What's the next reward? Oh man.
do want to get in because I want to select my new talents.
Right? That's actually the worst part. It's like, well, I mean, we can just call it when it's like it doesn't work, but then at the same time you're like, well, I kind of want to get the new thing. I want to see what I got. I wanna check it out. And so you kind of get in anyway, and like, whoa. Yeah, pretty much red designed. The servers are still having it like, oh wow, there's an HP Inkjet Pro here. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I think once out of the maps we've done tonight, we've actually gotten successfully out of the stage. At least me personally, without the game like getting stuck.
I got out of the loading screen and into the game.
Ooh.
Alright, now let's see here.
How about
What
Jalen?
is my talent? And also I'm probably gonna play with... Don't like slow burn. I cannot feel it at all.
What did slow burn do?
Whenever you burn... No, when your fireball dot ticks, it extends the duration of your other two
Sip?
dots.
What up?
It seems like it has bugged or something because Jalen got invited to your party.
Weird. I did invite
Never
them
mind,
ages
it's
ago.
fine now. Can you give me back lead? I just passed it to you at the exact same moment. Oh, the first one in Contender Difficulty 2 is Sailor's Abyss?
Nice.
That's the easy
I am a
Uh,
sailor.
What do you say, Sip?
I'm a sailor.
Are you?
Yeah, I go on the sea all the time.
You do?
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
That's a cowboy.
Yeehaw!
Hopefully I can get a different relic from this fight.
25% of 12 is 3, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good. Don't want to pick that up then. Infernal Wave might be insane during the times when I actually have Apocalypse up. But I could also do Undying Flame to make my Engulfing Flame actually match.
For a second I thought you said Golfing Flame.
Yeah,
Is that not
Engulfing
Fireball?
to match the duration of my other two dots, which might make slow burn better. I think what I'm going to do is actually go
Yeah, next step, Siren Song C.
engulfing. Do Great Balls of Fire with no. Okay, let's Great Balls of Fire and Flare Up.
I think we could finish with Sailor's Abyss.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I don't have anything I can do. I'm trying to hold a little bit money so that I don't like upgrade something and then I need to replace it immediately, so it's wasted.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll make it easier to progress faster.
Yeah.
And not fall too far low on the item level stuff. But I'm ready. So, are you ready?
Yep.
Nox, you ready?
Yep.
Yella, you ready?
The only part I find
Yep.
arguably a little annoying is that so much of my gear is crit focused. I would have loved
Is
to
that
get more
bad?
haste gear. It's not. Well, it's kind of bad because I don't have the talents that makes two of my abilities able to crit yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was just that I was like, I'm pretty sure that Adios is like a crit fiend.
Yeah. When
I'm
you
like,
actually
why
have,
are you mad about that?
Yeah, when you have the talents that makes your dots able to crit, that sounds
True,
fucking
true.
fantastic. But yeah.
I'll go right
I'm
this
gonna be
time.
real. They need to
Alright.
make it so tanks are always blue and healers are always green as an option, because I don't like having them as their own
Random
individual
other
hero color.
colors.
Yeah, I like having a consistent. Like I can tell what
I don't
people
know
are
why I
just, like,
decided to do both sides, but here we are. You're stuck with me.
There we go.
That orb just
We
flying
are a little
slowly.
bit far
I
away.
saw. Sorry, I should be closer to
No,
you.
it's
My
not-
bad.
I mean, it's not really your fault. We have 2 range.
Well, I could be close. I could still be closer.
That's fair. Because I will say we are all a bit bunched up. It's making it hard to do some of my AoE spells.
I'm going to keep running. There's another pack down here. I should have waited. One of the mobs got missed by my bleed.
Well, they should die soon. Ooh. They need to add queuing to this game. That'll make it a bit more friendly.
They should add what?
Queuing. Oh, I do have queuing actually. Never mind.
Yeah, they do.
Ability queuing. It's just not as
I
forgiving as other
understand your
games.
confusion. I've heard that it's been a rough time tonight. I'm going to keep going here.
Well, I meant
Hopefully it'll be fun.
it
Spell
can be a bit
queuing?
more generous. Yeah, it's very slow. You have to do it.
Oh,
at
I
the
thought you
time
meant
it starts.
matchmaking queuing.
No. I meant specifically the casting abilities, so it queues up the next one. I think it'd be really nice. Just have it a little bit higher. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to move some abilities around. Oops.
Yeah, I guess you
Can
can
you
do
give me
them
2
out of
seconds
order.
before you do the pull?
Yes,
I just
sure.
wanna
Oh, step back, step
adjust
back.
it.
Oh, nope, we
Oh.
can't. We no longer can wait.
That's fine. That's fine. I adjusted it. I was adjusting my HUD because something was overlapping with something which I didn't want to overlap.
Hey, movement. Oh, we're doing well.
But it's fine now.
It's not that I didn't want to wait, but we accidentally pulled, so no longer
That's
an
okay.
option. Yeah, but yeah, there's nothing preventing you from doing them out of order and like jumping a little bit. We just like to do them one by one in order. Then it also like feels like a more gradual difficulty increase.
Also, each dungeon is like bearable in their difficulties on what they offer. Some are harder than others.
Oh.
What's up? It's a little small, like a little weak sauce pack. It's just like it's a little.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What happened there?
Elf slipped.
Oh. Thank you for testing.
Yeah.
Do this. Do this.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
A little razzle dazzle. Is that what he says when you
Damn it.
ult? Is that the razzle
This game
dazzle?
needs an ability where I can drag someone. I think once we get the rescue ability, I can start dragging people off ledges.
Priority, I guess.
Well, think about it. I could jump off the ledge and then drag someone with me. And it wouldn't be a lonely death, it'd be a group one.
I interrupted. I can't. Thank you.
I need to stop. I need to manage my dots better.
I'm sure it'll come with practice.
But I want to go to now.
No, you have to do that. You have to eat your greens. Come on. Can someone interrupt that? Thank you. Boss time.
The cosmos gazes upon you.
Deafening screech.
I don't know how to counter that.
Don't cast.
Don't cast.
Literally.
What?
It's awkward.
Are you seeing that?
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That. Oh, this is painful. I don't know if you
That's
can
fine,
see
man.
where my chain is, but it looked like it was not where it's supposed to be.
Oh, there we go. This is gonna be a nasty one. Let's go. That side.
Deafening screech.
I think it's just they just don't go in her radius when she does that. I don't know what the
Remember,
radius
I
is though.
believe Undertow puts a dot thing on the floor when it ends.
Oh, it does. Okay, I can't actually do anything. That's so annoying.
You can't do anything?
I couldn't heal Aradel because of my dot, because of the deafening screech.
Oh.
As I started casting it, it went off.
Well, we had a very unfortunate blob on the floor that really put you behind on the healing, I think, so.
Well, there's the corpse. Yeah.
A corpse?
Like where it just splatters back down on the ground after it disappears, because it's technically outside the radius because it's over here.
Hmm. If for some reason the chain
Oh my
was
God.
like way off in the distance for me, it looked like I was going to get dragged to my death, even though I did everything right.
Oh, completion time was 11:37, and we did it in 3 minutes. So we completely did.
No, we did it
time.
with we
Oh.
did it with 3 minutes and 34 seconds to spare.
Oh, okay.
It came up
I
on
don't understand the timer too much.
on the Ilarion stream that how you read
Yeah.
that. Yeah, if this had been timed, we would have been fine. And we weren't even rushing. I wasn't exactly being optimal. Hey, we actually got out immediately.
Yeah. Oh my god. The servers, are they recovering?
Servers are recovered. What's my new thing I get?
Nature's healing.
Money, 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 money.
Let's
I think I
see
need some.
here. Oh my god. I have a way of actually properly setting up the burst now.
Oh, whoops. Wrong place.
Okay, these are really good.
What's a really good?
Shimmering Brand, which is an ability which makes so my Soul Brand does AoE healing when my dot falls off.
Oh, nice.
But it's 100% of the damage dealt. Oh no, sorry, it also does it, so it does it during the animation, so it is literally just a regen ability.
Nice.
But I need a second talent up. I'll get rid of Enduring Light to do that then. Like, that'll be more better than the Enduring Light one.
Yeah. I was gonna try and set this up.
There's also portals in Spawn now. I don't know what they do though.
Portals. Those are trinkets, relic items. Someone used it in the base.
Oh,
Let's see.
The littering.
Oh, and we ended up in the same instance. So the servers
Yeah,
are.
yeah. That's what I
Let's
mean.
see.
That we all came out at the same time, so the game actually, it finally worked.
finally worked as intended. How nice.
We should almost do one more just to see if it was a fluke.
Well, considering we go out quite quickly, it wouldn't actually be a bad idea.
We could.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
hold on.
forgetting.
Movements
what
as we
is-
just had a fall Diablo 3 session with friends. That's awesome. Diablo 3 can be fun like that. I'm ready if we want to do one more.
I'm just going to this. I was just gonna put some stuff in the scrapbook.
Yep. I have managed to replace all of my item level 1 gear now with either bought or dropped a loot. So it's at least looking better.
I'm ready as well.
Yep.
Oh, you get portal sickness if you use portals.
Nox?
I should
Are you
actually
ready
get
for
some level 15 gear too. For the stuff.
Maybe
I don't
EU
do.
servers are emptying dudes at the time. That could be.
Oh,
I was also
haven't
just
bought-
thinking one more since we were so lucky.
Oh, like, haven't gotten any supplies.
Oh boy, it's Urak markets. Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh, I have not gotten any supplies. No. Well, let's go.
Well, I'm ready. Sip, you ready?
Yep.
Nox, you ready?
Yep.
Jilal, you ready? One last one. I mean it this time. I didn't say that I meant it last time, so.
Contender 2. Let's go.
10d2.
The servers are stabilizing and becoming smooth. Just in time for us to end the stream.
Yeah. In before we continue tomorrow, and because now, like, people are awake again.
Yeah.
Suddenly it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this map.
Yeah, that's what like it's Urak markets with the boss that has a tendency to clap us a little bit.
I like the clap.
You like the clap? Everybody do the clap.
I still don't know what that does, what that number means.
The number?
What number?
The clock ticking.
Oh, it's because
Oh,
the
it's-
buff
it's
we
a
get
cooldown.
makes our
Okay,
GCDs
yeah.
run, our cooldowns run faster.
Yeah, we did this earlier and I completely neglected to read what it did at that time.
Which is why I said it out loud.
My
Thank you.
is an iron bomb.
That time.
This is not the best time to use the cooldown I just
We
used,
have two
but
ads coming by the way.
Twilight shield.
oh, I see it. But I used the big cooldown so that it is used to get some value instead of not
You
using
might
it.
want to bring them towards the archer.
I know. You're right.
Ah, man. That was a bad use.
The other reason I was saying that is because you'll get healing if you go towards the archer. Because I have the dot on him.
Whoa!
What's up?
It's just then they're just going kaboom, dead suddenly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the Sovereign, I think, going off.
Unless you mean them all of a sudden dropping to 0 HP. Because I had like 4 dots on all of them and...
Yeah, I imagine it's a
Definitely.
combo of everyone bringing it.
Yeah, when they die, they go kaboom because of the Sovereign. So I assume the animation is based on that.
Right.
I think, I don't know, it might be one of Nox's debuffs. Which also wouldn't be a surprise.
My next pack is probably going to explode.
Oh, you have the big one?
Yeah, I have the Apocalypse.
I see there's a caster out in the distance. Can we have a ranged interrupt on that?
I got it.
Thank you.
Twilight shrouds me.
I wonder if the enemy goes kabloom. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even matter if it runs out. It just they have to die with it. When it applied to an enemy.
I'm going for the ones over here.
Oh, if I do so around on the same target, it also does more damage to them immediately.
My shield holds.
I don't
I'm glad. Will you not let me die?
Yeah, I was waiting for something to come off cooldown.
Are you still waiting for that?
Yeah, well, I was casting an ability to just get you back up to full. Okay, that means if
Okay.
it becomes optimal to use Soulbrand on enemies.
Oops. Should actually not have done that. But I just need to spend some detonate stacks.
Hold me back.
I'm a little bit
my
more.
damage is still kind of bad, but it is rather funny to just see when I'm popping detonite stacks. You can just see my DPS just
Yeah.
up.
Well, Adios has a lot of potential, as I understand. So, like, it suddenly you'll be like, oh, whoa, and then it'll be amazing.
We got more ads coming to us, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like because of the dots and other slight things in his kit, a lot of his damage is just like you need everything.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're able to
because
do
of
it-
the detonations and that.
Yeah,
Yep, I get it.
but I mean we'll see. Oh,
I have marked up for the interrupt order. You should probably do the same. Right?
I'm behind.
Are we good?
yeah.
More sacrifices?
On eternity.
Our god hunter.
Sorry, me.
If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive.
They're gonna skin you alive.
Ow. Ow.
I'll actually leave this here because there's actually a decent area for it.
Nox, you're next.
That was an early interrupt, my bad.
It's probably fine. Ardell, you're next. Sorry, Yellow, you're next.
Water.
Swap targets.
We have vortex.
Careful
and
you
Time
don't
Circle.
kill the caster.
Yeah.
My shield won't buckle.
Out of my way.
Vortex.
Die already!
Mega focus on the big scythe guy.
Yeah.
And now they're even again, so mega focus on the making them die at the same time thing.
Die! You might free these slaves, but more deals are being made across
Suppose I'll do this, considering he will do a little bit
Nice.
more damage here. Now if I stand here... Oh, I missed.
Oh. If I stand here, dink, miss. Oh.
I was hoping to get bonked in the head.
Very nice. Got a little sketchy there at the end.
Yeah, I mistimed a designate, and I didn't properly manage my dots.
But that's crazy. Suddenly, sweeping strike could be a defensive cooldown. I feel like sword and board is better though.
Target ally takes 20% reduced damage. That will be helpful. I need a
Yep.
better minimal as a healer. I should probably go upgrade my gear actually now that I think about it. Can we? No, we haven't done a timed one, have we? No.
No,
No.
not yet. Timed ones are +4.
Oh. Well, I got a necklace, so I can look stylish.
Oh.
I'm still missing a relic slot actually. Buy that from somewhere.
Neo says,
I think
hear
it's
people
obvious, but I'm not-
Neo says, I hear people say EU servers are doing better than NA. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Because at present,
Yeah, that's fitting.
Americans are probably more likely to be like, you know, getting home from work or like finishing up dinner or something, while Europeans are getting to bed. So yeah,
Yeah.
that would make sense. That would
Gotten
make
any
sense.
supplies,
I
so-
am a little bit surprised. If I understand correctly, the team is in Europe. I'm a little surprised that they decided for an evening release. Like if their servers have trouble, then that means that they won't get to sleep. I would have thought it would make better sense to have like a European morning release, but you know, their choice. And that's true, America is big. Meanwhile, Denmark has one time zone.
Yeah. Alright, I do finally have the talent. I did swap my talent around, so I have... Wait, no, clear.
So I just
there,
quickly
reply.
want to point out that when I got Sweeping Strike, its cooldown was exactly 29 seconds, which made it look very sus. Now that I have a different amount of haste, it's 29.26. Probably better to get it out of the way as an initial stress test. That could be. Maybe they specifically decided to like aim for a really weird one.
But yeah, I do have the talent now that lets my Fireball and Fire Frogs dots crit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Which does mean that the 9% critical strike I have is actually put to good use.
Well, that was the last one for tonight. Looking at the contender difficulty thing, the next one is Wormheart, which we got teased with early, and then it didn't pop when we were doing quick play because game crash.
Yeah.
But then we have New Dungeon, Stormwatch, and then we're back to Spiderland again in Contender 3, apparently. Weird. And then we're doing repeats, I think, and repeats. And then there's Sithril's Fall. Apparently it's Sithril. I learned that on stream. Like, apparently it's Sithril's Fall. It's not Kithral's Fall. Why do we have the letter C, he said, with 2 C's in his name?
I mean, you should always pick easy names to pronounce from reading them, right, Kai?
Yes. But yeah, I hopefully they'll stay stable in EU now, but who knows?
I think although I will say, I think was it Butters that read the name and did like K?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I know she mispronounced it a lot.
I mean, K also makes sense, right? With the letters.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I have been pretty large on how people choose to pronounce it.
That's true. I am very peculiar about pronunciation. At the same time as I don't actually care how people pronounce Nox, because I'm mispronouncing it, technically, because I don't speak Latin, or any Romance language for that matter.
Hmm. But tip, just be unless you already have spent. But my advice for preserving our money as we progress is, if your gear is fine, then you could just upgrade nothing. But maybe don't upgrade anything to the item level of the current contender stuff that we're getting. So like right now, the Wormheart coming up is item level 30. And the next 3 also are 30. So if you upgraded something to 30, then you're removing the possibility of getting an upgrade on that slot. From just random loot. But once they get to 45, then like if you still have a 15, you might want to upgrade that.
Yeah. I don't have... Yeah, I didn't get... I've not gotten any supply drops.
Huh.
So I still have the circle, and I'm missing my second relic slot. It's kind of annoying. Oh well.
It's not too many stats you're missing.
Not really.
You might be saying like, oh man, but the stats on the thing, but yeah, the points are going to like matter. Like the secondary is probably the more impactful stuff, but like 8 of your primary stat, the baseline is 1000. You're getting 0.8% is what you're missing.
Yeah.
A finite prolegomenon. Hope you're doing well. It's actually as I said, it's really good. It's just getting real good now that we're no longer getting like connection issues. But it's
Which
also
is,
getting
of course,
late.
the perfect timing for us to... Yeah, we're going to bed.
Yeah, it's getting late, unfortunately. But fortunately, we did manage to hit at least 1 dungeon per hour. We just barely made it. By doing 2 in like 20 minutes. Yes?
Yeah.
We need to do more. I'm at rank 190. I want to at least get top 10 before we log off.
And we're rank what?
I'm 190. All we need is more than 14. No, sorry, not 14. All we need is more than 1,400 dungeon rating, and I can be top 10.
You need how much?
For vigor, it's 1,400, so 1,405.
Yeah, that's like
No.
We're
more
at
dungeons.
Yeah, we're at 730.
Yeah, so
I can
5.
easily jump from 190 to top 10.
Yeah, but you need to hit 1,400 rating, right?
Yeah, that's not too hard.
Yeah, so that's 5 dungeons. With 700.
Yeah, we got a speedrun.
Is it, we have, in the contender category, we have done 5 dungeons tonight. We'd have to and then the quick plays, of course, but we've...
Think of how cool
Wait a minute,
I could be if I
we've
took
done
a picture of me in
8
top 10.
dungeons tonight, so it's actually slightly more than 1 per hour.
Woo!
Woo! I forgot because there's some on Micro.
It is
Mako.
disappointing that it only started working after we were finishing up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, hopefully it'll still be nice tomorrow. We're going to be rounding off, but tomorrow, my hope is at the latest, like around 12 GMT plus 2, so that's in 11 and a half hours we would continue. If everyone is ready before that, we might start sooner. That's a big wink and a nudge to my party to be like, can we try and get up early? Then we'll start there. We'll probably not go to as late tomorrow, and we'll probably need an actual lunch break and things like that. But tomorrow, servers willing, we will be pushing to see how far we can get. We're not like super sweat, so like we're going to go a little bit more casual pace, I think. But we're going to be like, as long as the game lets us, we're basically just going to be like, all right, did Wormheart, next do Everdawn Grove, then Stormwatch, then Silken Hollow, like just push through. If we complete it, we go on to the next one. And we did that in the open beta, so we should be fine to do that at least up to Sithral's Fall. That was where we got timer blocked. But we will gradually work our way through, and maybe we'll see some of you there. But that said, I think that'll be that for tonight. So, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you like it over on YouTube. You can follow, you can subscribe, you can, that's something you can do both places. There's memberships on one, there's subscriptions on the other. All that goodness helps support the channel. If you'd like to keep track of, if you would like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link right there in the chat. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. It's usually updated Sunday or Monday. You will also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream. As well as an extra run around 15 minutes before stream starts, you can catch it right when we go live. And as I said, if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member over on YouTube. You can subscribe over on Twitch. There's also a Ko-Fi link that Jill posted right there. It'll all help support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be it from me tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where in the world. And I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.